they first met with, I guess, with Knuckles fighting
So you probably
Tylo.
have befriended Knuckles before you befriended Kai, just from the fighting standpoint. But then perhaps after spinning or being a good fight or challenge, your friendly attitude kind of like, hey, you mind if I spend some time with you guys and hang out? And he just brought you over to us, and I guess we just kind of absorbed you into the group, at least for a moment. I guess what makes sense.
Hmm, Alrighty. Uh, Sorry, I just woke up, so I am a bit, so I am just kind of starting up mentally. Uh,
Mm-hmm.
what was I going to say? I guess what would be some of the key members, general personality types? I already know that Juno is a bit of a feisty individual, with Knuckles
Mm-hmm.
being the pugilist of the group, but
Yeah, and
not
also
much else.
probably the most quiet. Yeah, Knuckles will probably be really active when it comes to like physical events and stuff like that. But just when he's like conversing and getting involved with like the politics of the group, he's silent. Doesn't say much at all. He's just like, talk to me when you need me to do things. Pure action. There's another character named Hero. Let me just get the list of things. I think I smashed it to Nuke, so let me put them all up. Yeah, Hero is more of the friend that is kind of shady, does some very underhanded things. Oftentimes, won't do much that just Kai would agree with. Um, so I actually have descriptions here. I can just copy and paste this to you.
But
But
he's
yeah,
the hero.
yeah, that's why I chose his name, just to be ironic. But
They're in your
I'm gonna
character
send you a
sheet.
walk. Well, I had the descriptions in the chat with Nick,
Oh,
like height, age, and all the other backstory for them too. So I'm gonna send it to him. But yeah, I guess you look over all of this and pick her out, or pick a person to attach to. These are the ones that are still alive. You may have met some of the other ones uh, that were. Let me see. I gotta do some part in pieces. Yeah. So some other friends were killed in the attack, and um, here. Yeah. So the ones left are the ones I'm about to send you. Here's to Island.
Would there be any jobs you would have Tylo involved in? I guess Kai would have Tylo involved in.
Um, Jobs with the group. What would you be willing to go on a job to do?
Mm,
Like I said, I mentioned a few of the things that they took care of. It's mostly just hired help, um, guards, escorts, negotiators, things like that.
I would say negotiator. He could like Tylo definitely knows how to fight, so he could work with Knuckles to an extent with protection, since they're both punchy
Mm-hmm.
dudes. Um, what else? I mean,
Okay.
he's a okay cook,
Mm-hmm.
but I think he would work best as a distraction. He's
Like
kind of,
bait.
yeah, basically baiting away guards and such, uh, that are in your way, or drawing people's attention so the group can do what they need to do.
Yeah. So we could say that you perhaps was an honorary member to the group for a little while. We just used you whenever we could.
Yes, I am the deputy. Just has a little like plastic sheriff's badge and a hat he wears. But Um, is there anything specific you you would think you would know about Tylo, or
I'm not sure what to ask.
that's
uh,
a fair point. Uh, Tylo has family, but he doesn't really talk about them much.
mhm.
He's kind of cloistered about it.
So if brought up, does he change the subject quickly, or he just directly say, "I don't want to talk about it"?
Uh, he gives a vague detail mostly, and then changes the subject.
Hmm.
That you've noticed that a couple of times. You do know he has three brothers, and
Okay.
he's on the younger side of them.
Only brothers.
Yep, only three brothers and a mom and a dad.
Okay.
Um, Apparently he's considered the dumb one of the family.
Gotcha.
Uh, let's see what else. I guess you would. I'm not sure if I made this clear in the game, but when Tylo is in the ring, his spectral arms are only like after images of his regular arms.
Hmm.
So he doesn't try to morph them into anything other than his own fists. But outside, he will go balls to walls, find any excuse to use different toys or objects as resemblance for his arms, like the punching gloves or the what was it, the fly swatter he used.
Hmm.
Uh, yeah. Hmm. What else was I gonna say? I think he accident. I think he has gotten loudmouth once or twice, and has gotten himself into trouble with like either at the bar and the park, and he's always carrying some sort of sweet on his person, whether it be honey, fruit. Like he's probably carrying some sweets on him now.
Hmm.
And what else? I mean, that's all I can think of. I was just trying to see. I'm just trying to make that kind of connection of how much Kai would know personally of Tylo compared to people they've just met a couple weeks ago.
Right.
How do you think they separated? I have a couple of ideas, but um, would you want to be like a mission gone wrong, or just like one day Tylo just got up and left, or you guys had to leave?
Um, I'm not sure if I want to make it like the part of the catalyst of like. I think I mentioned in one of the bullets that you were, I guess, suspicious like during the day before the the event that caused the group to split up. But we could say like there was we were watching you fight, you and Knuckles fight, and then there was an event where we had to like emergency dip the hell out of there. And then things that got kind of awkward upon just like our dismissal from each other. So
Like, was the Fire Force chasing the group,
well,
or was it more
not the
so
group
that?
specifically, Kai.
Hmm, uh, yeah, I would say Tai could run interference to help the group escape, or just being a distracting individual, so that uh, Kai's team can get out of there quickly.
But yeah, so it plays out that they don't make it out too well. So a good number of them die, and the others split up.
And no infernos were involved, right?
Yes, we're Infernos were involved.
Okay, okay, that might actually work a bit better for Tylo in that case.
Mm.
Okay, so fight happens. Do the infernos pop out first, or
Uh, some of the group turned into Infernos.
hmm, Tylo, like, are those some of the people Tylo would have known well over that?
Yeah, during the time that you met them, yeah.
Yeah. Would they seem to have been distressed or particularly sad in any case?
I would assume it would be from like when the Fire Force attacks. They initially like kill or injure someone gravely, and then their that heightened emotion causes their ignition.
So they're mourning over a recent loss or death?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Was it recent within the time Tylo knew the group, or was
Right,
it
it'll
just?
just be that situation, that attack.
Oh, okay. I thought the Fire Force attacked because of Infernos in the area.
Mm-mm.
Okay, so let me think. So which one was injured or killed before the ignition?
So on my character sheet, you'll see casualty of. I'm not sorry. I'm sorry. Killed by Fire Force soldiers. So you have Jimmy and Grant were killed, and then Millie and Paul ignite.
Okay. Do- Killed that.
And so while retaliating, or I guess while trying to fight back, Alex and Quill are killed by Kai. You can, I guess, be there for that or not. I guess know that that happened or not, but yeah, his attack got a little bit out of control.
Hmm. I guess Tylo would have left because during I guess our last Inferno fight, Tylo was a bit confused of how Kai was burning.
Mm-hmm.
Like it was something new to him at the time.
Right.
Yeah. So like Tylo makes a distraction, but he wasn't able to see uh how Kai reacted before or afterwards. Like was it just an attack he was making or was it like or was it like a remote emotional response? Like he was
Emotional response.
already
So Jimmy and Grant were killed, and they were still chasing after them, trying to get everyone else. So he attacked, but the other two were caught in crossfire.
Yeah, I think we gave murderers enough time.
Mm-hmm.
ready.
So whenever you guys are done, just let me know.
Cool.
Mm, I guess you would also know that Tylo some nights actually wakes up in his sleep if you guys have slept in similar rooms or something.
Mhm.
Just kind of like the event at the mortician, he sometimes mutters in his sleep. And Tylo does not know this, but I believe Kai does speak Sylvan.
Mhm. He does,
Yeah,
right?
yeah, that was like, I think you mentioned in like the first or second session.
Yeah.
Yeah, so he's been hearing some odd things, just you're not sure if he's at the brink of ignition sometimes because when he wakes up, he's just like really sweaty
Mhm.
and he's he is talking about how it's hot, almost screaming in his sleep,
Hmm.
but that's only happened maybe 2 or 3 times,
Gotcha.
and only after more stressful events. So it could have been like a job that he did not do particularly well in, or it could have been something else that would have, or just like something that might have been stressful to him that Kai might have picked up.
All right. So, Kai would keep it a secret. He wouldn't like try to divulge anything kind of awkward feelings for you. But yeah. Anything that you want him to know in particular
About which part?
about your mumblings and ramblings while sleeping? I guess did you expose anything about your past that he should know?
Mm, you did hear the name Dieter a few times.
Put it in chat.
Uh, or uh, well, either chat I guess is good.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, you've heard that name being muttered about. You've heard that name being muttered every time.
Okay. So would I assume that's one of your brothers, or is it something I just got to ask you about eventually?
Uh, Kai can come to any conclusion about what this means,
Mm-hmm.
like who Peter might be.
Okay.
Uh, yeah. If there's anything else I know, I will I'll message you when it comes to mind.
Cool. All right.
Mhm. There was some feedback I wanted on a bit of backstory regarding that. Nick did give me his 2 cents, uh, but I'm not sure if I should like share it with you too. I mean, I'm sure you guys will just roleplay it fine. It's just more of a surprise thing. No pun intended.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I don't think there's any major things that I want to expose for Kai. So
Yeah, when it comes to surprise stuff, it's up to you if you want to try to figure it out along the way or you want it to be a surprise. Because if you leave clues for things and we don't know that we're supposed to be looking for clues, people usually
yeah.
disregard clues because they think it's just you messing up role playing or something like that. And they don't want to point it out.
Yeah. Yeah. I understand that.
Yeah, it's up to you if you want to be that twist or it's like yeah, something like that. If you want to be like a twist where we're not supposed to know about it, and it's just and like the whole part of it is cool because it's a twist, then yeah, so it's supposed to be like a game of figuring something out.
Yeah, like a mystery.
Yeah.
Stepped in your shit, dog. Door food.
Give her pats for me.
You'll be alright. So wear my Crocs so they're easy to clean. Luckily.
So are we waiting on Murderous, or are we gonna just charge on?
It's been 40 minutes.
Yeah, I said I was done waiting on them. I was to say if y'all weren't ready to go whenever they're done.
Can we message him again?
I mean, yeah, you can
I
message as much
think-
as you want.
Okay.
Like I assume he's sleeping.
Oh yeah, he's done it before, right? Yeah.
Yeah. Usually it's like, oh, I told my mom to wake me up at blah blah blah, or like my alarm. He'll probably be up around like 8. Like, so he'll probably be up in like 20 minutes. Cause when like he, I guess usually would get up for Star Wars or something. Maybe he has an alarm for that. But yeah, we can go. Like I said, I can put him in later if he pops in, no problem.
Gotcha. I'm good to go.
Yeah.
I'm good to go.
Mm-hmm.
Alrighty.
Okay, so I don't know where the last place we were standing. I don't know if we were still standing in this room, but I thought we went back to the house.
Yeah, we went back, told Jasper about the situation. Well, Artemis did, and then Artemis got her notoriety. Sorry, her personal notary.
Yeah, something like that. And she's a doctor, and her doctorate. A doctorate at, I don't know, hitting on bitches. I forgot what it is. Something stupid.
I think love.
Yeah, something like that. Love or pickup artist. I don't know, some stupid pickup artist thing, right? I wanted to be really weird.
Yep, and Tylo has like a steady stream of hot peppers as his want. So you just see him stuff a bunch of hot peppers into his mini fridge.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, did we get a wand? I missed that.
A wand? What wand?
Want.
A wand.
A wand? Oh,
No.
During the last session, Artemis was like wrote on a note or something to give to Jasper about something.
Yeah,
else
when
she wanted.
when they were like, we need your help to save the city, right? And they were like, we're gonna pay you money. And Artemis was like, this is also what I want. And they were like, okay. That was it. So if you handed him something, you may have gotten something, but it was like extra on top.
Yeah, like I'm sure both Tylo and Artemis were asking for
It was stupid shit.
Yeah, just dumb things that
roleplay stuff.
would be fun to have.
Yeah.
Nothing that would be combat effective or really that story effective.
Yeah.
Okay. I just didn't remember where that happened in the story.
Yeah. It was when we were after we opened the portal, pretty much. Yeah. Okay. So pretty much what happens is Artemis is standing around. She's like, okay, guys. So feeling a little bit stronger now, and I think I can do something really cool. So I'm gonna try it. You ready?
Whoa.
Like a back.
And she's like, and she just does it. Yeah.
Oh.
Yes,
So-
flip.
So we all blink, and we travel through this weird like wormhole. I don't know, Doctor Who shenanigans, I guess, or whatever. And she's like, you can see her. She's like thinking of something, and then she lands, and she's like, and then we're standing in an area. We're in like a cave, and she looks around and she goes, you know, this isn't right. It's not right, but it's not right.
I was going to warn you. I had that same kind of idea. But
I
whenever
would
you
prefer
take a
that
hold-
you at least warn us, especially when you, for some reason, have the ability to teleport.
I mean, I did. I just told you guys ready, and then I was like,
Yes,
whoop, and we
yes.
went.
I
That
have
was a
faith.
waste.
Okay,
Not see the
but
flip.
all my gear is currently not with me right now.
Where's your gear?
Where's your gear?
I think I got a spare gear in my pocket.
Did you put it down? Why'd you put it down?
My equipment, in addition to my guards. He kind of looks around.
No, they're here. They're all here. Everything that was around you is here.
They were on the boat. Wait, no. They were outside the... Oh, wait, no, we did meet up.
Yeah, they
Okay,
were
never mind.
at the they were in the area. The next to Jasper and everything, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Yeah. So she's like, yeah, you know what? I would say, for a first time, it did really well. Now,
This was your first time teleporting?
yeah, I mean, I just felt a little stronger, and I was like, maybe I can do this, and you know, I think I need to go put back the drawing board a little bit, and like maybe work on it, do it at a different time. But I can get us out of here eventually, but not right now. So,
Hey, what do you mean eventually?
Would you mind telling me where exactly we are?
maybe we need like a nap and like some orange juice or something. I don't know, like, but yeah, like So I was thinking we can go. I can teleport us back to town. I know the portal was right there. We could just walk through it. But I was like, I'm gonna try it out. We're pretty close. Might as well. But then I was thinking, what if I teleport to like Ball's dimension and take it? And then I was thinking like, well, if I teleport there and you guys come with me, and there's like no air there, or it's made of poison, or everything trying to kill you, I don't think you guys would like that. So I was like, nah, probably I shouldn't do that to you guys. That'd be kind of fucked up. And I was like, teleport back to town. And I was like, but I could go to the dimension now, and maybe I can leave them somewhere like for like a little bit, and they can come. They should be okay. I can. And I was like, and then like we kind of like here, and she like points in the distance, and she like points at this like ominous building.
Where are we?
Well, we're in a cave. I don't know where, but that's a Temple of Baal. So I assume we're on the same continent, just at the closest location that has to deal with Baal. So I assume it like split the difference, like where I wanted to go. I don't know where we are, but we are. We're not dead. That's always a plus. I didn't like teleport us into a rock or anything. That's pretty good.
He's gonna look over to you in a very serious tone. Do not do this to us ever again without telling us.
Oh yeah.
Do you understand?
Yeah. I got it. I was just trying it out. I did get us here, but when we gotta leave, I'm gonna get us out of here. Okay?
All right. He kind of
She looks around.
activates one of the torches, kind of like striking a match. Now, where are we?
I don't know.
Just went over.
It seems to be we are in a rock. A very big rock.
Yeah, technically, I guess we are in a rock. So I did put us in a rock, just not in the wall. That's pretty good. I mean, that was a lot of.
Yeah, that's
Lot
major
of-
risky.
Zan's gonna kind of like float up and search around like the extent of the cavern that we're in.
Yeah. So it's basically blocked off by a building. Like you're in like this. It's almost like they went into a cave, built a building in the cave that like blocks off like the going out of the cave, and you have to go through the building to get out of the cave. And then inside of this cave area, it looks like it was like an ancient city of sorts that like got destroyed in some kind of way. So it's like the city's like gone and totaled. It looks, yeah, really, really done.
How tall is the ceiling here?
I don't know. Really tall. That's like a temple. So look at the picture. You can guesstimate. So let's go with, let's see, 6, 12. Let's say like 40 feet. I don't know. Maybe 60.
Only 40 feet?
Maybe 60. I don't know. It's really tall.
Let's go with an even 100.
Sure, 100. Why not? As much as feet as you need to whatever it is you're trying to do.
Quentin Tarantino be drilling.
Yeah.
This place is this supposed to look this spooky?
Maybe. But I don't think I brought Victor with us. I think he was too busy like wandering away arresting someone. Which, by the way, were you guys okay with that? I don't think that slime guy really did anything wrong. I mean, he did some stuff wrong, but
Victor has his vision, and he
you
just kind of goes with
responsibly summoned a lot of undead that didn't exactly were commanded. I understand that they were just quote unquote taking care of the women, but a lot of the houses back there were being set on fire due to negligence.
Do you think it was them that set it on fire, or maybe people set things on fire when they were attacking them?
It doesn't matter. Like instigating cause is all those undead.
Okay, so if you're walking down the street and someone says undead and then burns down their house, that's your fault that you have an undead next to you?
If my undead is causing them to not be able to put out the fire, then yes.
But I don't think the undead was causing that. I'm pretty sure it was them running away from the undead.
They had captured all the females, and,
Yeah.
well, I didn't exactly know what happened to all the males.
Well, from what we said was the slimy guy was trying to look for someone, his mom, and then they were like monster, and they attacked him. So he defended himself, and then some people died while he was defending himself, and then he summoned zombies to defend himself, which I would assume you do as well, or skeletons, whatever it is you do. And then in the process, there was a fight, and they were like, the monster's fighting back, fight it. And then like he was like, well, I'm already here, might as well continue. And then he just started like taking the women to look for him. So it seemed like he was in trouble either way, but it seemed
Listen,
like
I
he was more
don't
of like racist.
willy-nilly summon, animate, or otherwise create undead.
Okay.
They are pre-planned and kept very much a close eye on.
But why tamper with the dead in the first place, guys?
These undead were criminals that I was given.
Oh, so you sound just like Artemis. It's like as long as they're bad people, it doesn't matter what happens, right?
Yes. What?
They were already dead when I had gotten to them.
Yeah.
Executed prisoners.
Did Artemis help you out with that?
Hmm?
Did I do what? I didn't do anything.
I mean, you guys do sound like you make a good team. Like, you kill him, he raises.
No, I don't really care about the
Children.
bodies. I do that for a reason.
Mm-hmm.
See, the
Like I'm
place.
saying, you get the kill and discard the rest of it, and he takes the
Well, the
rest.
body was just being placed into a giant mass grave. I don't think there's very much any ceremonies about having
Do
one or two
you-
of them go missing.
Do you get why I do that?
I understand. You've told your story a few times.
But do you know what
Mm,
happens to
I-
them when I kill them? Or when?
Are they sent to like
No,
the
I don't.
one of the hells, right?
What?
Aren't they sent to like one of the hells? Is that what you mentioned?
No, they sent to the dimension that I was thinking about taking us to.
Oh, we were about to go
Send
to
them
a
to a demi-plane?
Yeah, it's like the throne of blood, blood throne, balls dimension. So
Is that
so-
safe for us?
that's what I was thinking. That's why I was like, nah, maybe
You
not.
should have thought more than audience. We could have died, dude. Oh.
Well, I was thinking that if I'm there, I can control it maybe because I'm the new Lord of Murder. But I'm like, maybe the dimension doesn't know that yet. So I was like, probably
So
not.
you're saying that you could have effectively just sent us to bottom of the plane of water, or maybe the giant lakes of fire.
I don't know. Maybe. I don't think I can
What
go
you're saying
there.
is that those are effectively as deadly places as the place that you were thinking of sending us.
Yeah, but see, I don't know if I can even go there. That's maybe why they sent me here instead, because I was trying to go there, and they're like, "This is close enough." So
This is even more responsible than what short time that I've known you.
I mean, I never said I was responsible. I just do things. But the reason why I send them there is once I can control that area, I can punish them how I see fit. And all the good people that get sent there, I can like give them like a heaven, right?
Why would good people being sent there?
Well, breaking eggs, make omelets, all that good stuff.
I don't kill indiscriminately.
It's not indiscriminately. It's for a reason. It's for a good cause. It's for the greater good. Yeah, I heard paladins say that before, like as they do evil stuff.
What paladins are you interacting with?
I don't know, the ones that do like crazy shit that trying to kill me.
Like the Fire Force?
I don't know, is that a paladin?
Some maybe paladin.
Yeah, when they scream about like
Justice.
like the end justify the means type deal.
That doesn't sound very good.
Yeah, doesn't to me either, but that's kind of how I'm doing it. Works for them, it can work for me, I guess.
Mm. Would
I'm just doing the best with the hand I'm dealt. Now, the thing is, I don't become a lord of murder. Someone else is, and they're gonna be a lot worse than me. So I think I'm the best for the situation.
Doesn't matter.
Yeah.
What are those buildings over there?
Looks
He
like a
kind of
temple to
like
Baal.
points over to the destroyed ruins.
Looks like a temple to Baal. We can go check it out. Maybe we can walk through it and get out the other side. Maybe we're just like right down the street from where we were.
Well,
Right
it
down the
seems
road.
very bony.
It's weird because like this must be a really old temple to Baal.
You gain weight.
Zan's gotta kind of like fly over, doing a little aerial scout out of the
Yeah,
place.
when you fly next to it, you feel something inside. You like as a necromancer, you feel like there was some shit that went down in here. Now I'm gonna tell you what it is, and you can decide if you want to know this, how much you want to know, and how much you don't. So,
Make me roll an Arcana check,
well,
or
no,
even maybe religion.
I don't know your I was gonna say religion and stuff like that, but I'm gonna say like um I'm gonna tell you what it is because as you go through this temple, you're gonna like see more and more stuff and feel it more and more. So I'm gonna let you decide when you know it, okay? Because it makes
Well,
sense.
let me roll religion, and that can be the determining factor.
Sure. Let's see how randomly good you are today. 18. So there's there was some shit that went down necromancy wise. They someone raised a Dracolich in here, in that temple.
Damn.
It's no longer there. Like it's like it's been gone for a while, but like
Yeah,
lingering.
something that powerful leaves stuff in the
Yeah, like
environment.
lingering like energy and shit.
Necrotic radiation kind
Yeah,
of
something
level
like that, like
stuff.
desecrated stuff and whatnot, like the ritual they probably had to do and everything. So yeah, so there's something, yeah, something about that in there. Like as you get close, you can feel it.
He kind of stops midway and kind of in like a oh shit, and then he kind of continues forward.
Yeah. So
The skeletons just kind of look at you like, okay, he's gone now.
like, well, let's. I mean, we got nothing better to do. Well, oh yeah. What about
What do you mean?
Victor?
What?
He's not with us, but I've been wanting to talk to him about something, but he's not here. So I guess I'll just talk to you guys about it. See how you feel. Like, do you feel like Victor's gonna fuck us eventually?
I mean, he's already doing what he wants.
Yeah. Like he has the book. I don't think you should have the book.
What book?
The
Oh.
book.
The one on the ship, right?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that thing.
Super good cool book.
Very pretty book.
Yeah.
What
So
reference to that book again?
it gives us all the magic in the universe that we ever want. We can get whatever we want. We can rewrite time and space and all the other good stuff.
Oh,
Wait, we can do that with the book? I thought it was.
Well, once we
just
get all the pieces. But we need the book.
I don't think I was paying attention to that conversation.
Yeah, well, we get this really cool thing, but Victor has the book, so at any time he can just fuck off, like go back to his little group and be like, I got this magic book, and he does it for like good boy head pats, right? He tells them about it, and he just leaves us like without the book, and just fucks off.
Mm-hmm.
Since he's already done whatever he wants, he doesn't really seem like he feels like the group matters to him, right? So if that's the case, if we push back against that, like if we're like, no, Victor, you can't arrest Slime Dude. We don't like that. They ain't cool. He's like, fuck you guys. And I'm like, well, we ain't gonna let you do it. And he's like, okay, fight me. And it's just like, well, whatever. And then he fucks off with the book. And it's just like, well, that ain't cool. But if we have the book and it's like, hey, Victor, do you want to stay with us and do the cool magic book thing? And he's like, yeah. It's like, well, we gotta talk about this stuff and do a vote as a group. Right? He has all like the leverage here. It feels like. So I think we need the book from him.
Well, who's going to be in charge of the book if he's not?
I mean, I don't really
Oh, I'll do it.
care. As long as you keep it safe.
Ice Mountain.
I guess I'll have to buy a safe then.
I mean, I can keep it in Sona, and I look back and we have a little chest following us.
What the hell is that?
Where'd
He
that come
kind
from?
of flies back.
That's Sona. She like picks it up and hugs it. It's my new chest friend.
I'm sorry, I go imagine a pair of flying breasts.
Yeah. That's the joke. You got to see the joke later. It's like the chest from Don't Starve.
Ah,
Okay.
So we don't trust Victor, but we trust a box with the tongue and teeth.
I mean, it'll keep it safe, and it has no like fucks given about the book. So I mean, it's not gonna steal it.
What about this book?
Hey, we have a magic book.
Oh shit! Was he supposed to know about it?
I don't know, but I mean, he's part of the group. I mean, I guess he's staying with us.
Oh, welcome back.
So we have this magic book that's gonna lead us to some really cool stuff.
The vault?
Something like that. Something like it will let us change space and time and do whatever we want.
Yeah.
I'm gonna give you a minute to let that sink in, right? Like you can either call us a crazy person or accept it. But yeah, we have this book, but Victor has it, and we don't think Victor should have it because
You're saying the book that has the location of the space and time changing device
yes,
is the one person you didn't bring with us.
he was busy doing his own thing, and that's what we've been talking about. Him doing his own thing. I mean, I can go get him eventually. It says, gotta give me some time.
Wait, if you can bring him here, why can't you just bring us out instead?
I mean, I could do that. That's what I'm saying. Whenever time passes, I'm gonna go. We can take us back to him.
Alright. Well, from what I can find out just through my kind of sixth sense, what happened in this place is very, very bad.
Okay. That checks out as a temple to ball. That makes sense.
What I can feel, at least, is the process of turning someone into a lich is a very damaging process to the nearby environment.
Not just
This
lich,
is several thousand. Yeah, I'm getting there.
Okay.
This is several thousands of times stronger.
Okay. That doesn't seem.
This
right.
was the process of turning a dragon into a lich.
That doesn't sound good.
That doesn't sound
No,
right.
it doesn't. What do you mean?
I mean, Ball doesn't care about dragons or dracoliches or liches or any of that stuff.
Do you think another group might have taken over this sanctum?
I don't know. Maybe we should go check it out and see.
So we're going in that thing.
Is a dracolich like gonna kill us? Is it there? Like, is it sleeping?
I don't think it's there. At least not that I can feel it.
Don't dragons usually have like lots of treasure and stuff?
I wish, perhaps.
Okay, well, I mean, if he's not there, maybe he left his treasure. We can go get it.
I'm not sure how wise this is, but sure, I guess.
I mean, we got nothing else better to do until like my batteries recharge. So I mean,
Someone find us some orange juice so we can get home.
Yeah.
I got peppers.
Yeah, you got peppers and lemons. You never have the stuff we need. The juice. Get some orange juice. I've been asking you for that for a while.
I gave you some when we were on the ship.
Oh, I need more.
I didn't ask.
So yeah, so if you go into the temple, this is what you see. So as we walk in, Army's like, yeah, that's a symbol. She points at it. Like, that's Baal's symbol, alright. This is a temple to Baal. So as we walk in, Kai and Artemis would sense there's a Baal spawn soul somewhere in the temple, but it's not right. Like you know how you like sense like flow soul or whatever, like it's got different color. You see one of those, but it's like broken and scattered amongst the temple.
So we're not alone, guys. There's actually someone still here.
Well, of course, you guys.
Still here?
I mean,
As in the dragon?
I hope not.
You don't sense a big dragon soul?
I mean, it doesn't seem big enough to be a dragon, but it's something special.
Yeah, Artemis is like, yeah, I feel something. So she starts pointing in different directions, like it's like Uh,
Oh, no, it's not that way.
there, there. Like it's like she starts pointing. Like yeah, it's like 4 different places. And you're like as she points, you're like yep, yeah. Hmm.
I mean, we only find out until we won't find out until we get in there.
We'll take someone off.
It's
She's
creepy
following.
at best, but I guess we should start exploring.
Okay, well there's some doors and some stairs. Stairs first, because we don't have to open anything and get stabbed.
Sure, but have you ever been in any other ball temple places?
Not a real one, like a full one. Like they're pretty rare.
Hmm.
Go get him, Ty. You got this. It's all you.
What do you? Oh my gosh, we're actually doing this.
Come on, Kai. Don't you have a sense of adventure?
Yeah, but more when I'm in the place that I'm familiar with. Like,
So in this room, you see a bunch of cages with some skeletons in them. They look like dead adventurers.
so, yeah,
On the
could be us.
table, you see like stuff, like adventuring stuff, like their belongings and shit like that.
Dude, they got looted.
Yeah,
Oh, goodness.
everything seems really old.
How many skeletons are there?
Like 4, like 1 in each cage. Looks like one was a wizard and a rogue and a fighter and a.
Interesting. You guys, he kind of looks over to them. Use your lock picks and try and get those cages open.
Yeah, like as they
Are
start
you
doing it,
making
like
more
the
friends?
the cages are pretty like rusty and old and stuff. Like stuff that starts falling apart as you like take it apart and stuff.
To kind of give us a thumbs up at like the crumbling cages.
Yeah.
All right, you guys can go on ahead. I got stuff to do here.
Yeah.
What were you saying, Kai, before?
I mean, I would just prefer to be somewhere comfortable, like the city. I've not really dealt with many crypts or mausoleums or haunted mansions and whatever you want to call this place.
Yeah.
It's just weird.
By the way, Zan is floating a nice, comfortable 2 to 3 feet above the ground.
Okay.
No walking for him in this place.
Okay. So yeah, so the owner was like, yeah, like whenever I do get a temple, maybe I should like make sure there's always like a nice like receptionist area or like maybe like a good little area to like unwind and
Yeah.
Oh, a water cooler would be nice.
yeah, something. Maybe they have like a little like a sauna area. You get a massage while you wait.
That brings it back.
Yeah. So looking around on these tables, you notice on one of them there's a map. Like just sitting on the
Pick up
table.
the map.
And here's
There you
your
go.
map. I'll put it up here if I move it out of this little area. Come on, jump out.
That'd be a map.
Doo-doo.
So I think I found the map of the place, guys. Seems very
Oh, excellent.
very weird. It
Hey,
seems we're in the. It says prisoners. Okay. Oh, there's potentially a back way here.
Back way.
Underground nonsense.
Yeah, it looks like you can like break this grate and like jump into some water.
Hey, Spike, a quick question.
Yeah.
Could you make 2 like minions I can use? One for a base skeleton and one for a base zombie? For the guys that like don't have armor or weapons other than the base materials they start off with.
Just use the ones you have for now, and I'll deal with it later, or Nick can deal with it later. I don't know, like, do you want like a sheet with like a zombie in it?
Well, if I'm going to be animating the dead of these guys, of these 4 fallen adventurers, for skeletons, they're obviously different than my heavy crossbow wielding guards.
I'll just copy the one you have, and then you can take off whatever you need from it.
Okay.
So I think this place like shows off all the people that we can potentially run into. and doesn't seem like good people. Have you ever heard of the cloaked one? Who that may be?
Nope.
I'm not feeling this guy. This is weird.
So cloaked one?
Yeah, it says it's on the map right here.
Hmm.
Right below the dark altar and this big skull face with a bunch of X's around. Pretty sure we don't want to meet that guy. Doesn't seem nice.
So it says here the cloaked one's like 2 rooms over. Is that right?
Yeah, we're in prisoners. Kind of taps on it. There's another entrance to the down below, and then up into the room there's the cloak.
Yeah, you can see through here. There's like a little portcullis thingy. Like it looks like it raises up, and like over here you see like a crank. You can crank, like, you know, chain goes up and stuff like that. Well, I mean, we can go like sneak up on him, see what he's doing.
Okay. You just want to talk to this guy?
I mean, maybe. I mean, if he's there.
You know what? Fuck it. Let's go.
I mean, how like the map looks really old. Maybe he left. Maybe he's dead. Maybe he was a human and he died of old age.
Yeah, but he could also be the person that we're feeling, you know.
Oh, okay. I mean,
Is the room lit, by the way?
I would say no.
I've got a torch.
Yeah, he's got a torch. Someone has a torch. It's fine.
Okay.
I hate
So
dark vision
Tylo
and
can
shit.
only see a certain distance.
Yeah. So okay, who's I guess Flo's stronger than everyone, right? She can lift this.
You go for it. Yeah.
Tylo can help if you need.
Sure.
You got this.
He.
Okay, he just kind of gropes around till he finds the portcullis.
1, 2, 3, go. Damn.
Hello, Ty. That's disgusting.
Nope. So it's like
Pepper, still give me some indigestion.
You're lifting with your back instead of your legs.
So
That's why
it lifts a very small amount that like maybe you can like go on by, but it doesn't lift like up. So if someone wants to, they can crawl on through and try to start turning the crank to help.
I'll slide under. Just start.
Yeah, slide under, sure. So as you walk around in this room, you see a bunch of like it looks like it was food storage, I guess, or something, and it's like all old and nasty and. Yeah,
Oh, it's
gone.
such a waste of fucking food.
Yeah, it's so much. It's like yeah.
Oh my gosh. It smells bad. Oh, Jesus, it smells. Where's the crank?
It's over here, against the wall next to the stairs.
Guys, watch my back if you can. Okay.
All the nasty food.
I'm
fungus
watching
pop up
everyone's
and kill
back.
you.
Hey, things can like grow out of these things. Fungus
How
is.
do I look from the back, Zan?
I'm like, you're okay.
All right, so I'll go ahead and hit the crank.
Yeah. So with everyone's help, the thing can like lift up, and you can like attach the little hook to it so it stays up, and yeah, and now the portcullis is open. You've done it. You've gotten through the portcullis.
What is? Oh,
Da, 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 da.
you're telling me that in this gigantic place that they couldn't eat all this themselves?
Tyler would see from behind Zan kind of reach out his hand, and 4 spectral tendrils of kind of purplish black energy reaches out into all those skeletal remains.
Okay.
Like Tylo would or would not see it.
Wood.
Wait.
Oh, they've got that whole thing where it's like it doesn't actually show the.
So fucking nice.
Sehr. Das ist komisch.
Oh wait, are they saved as? Did he save?
Yeah,
them?
that's the issue.
Yeah, I'll change that.
So you're making new friends, Sam?
Boop.
You went back underneath the portcullis.
The portcullis was raised.
It's open.
Okay.
Like, we can just walk. Yeah, so. You're making friends, Sam?
What am I supposed to do? Just leave them here to rot?
Okay.
I think that's how death works.
Re-summon them all, cause there. Now this one should be okay. If you summon or make another one, and you
Hold
get
on, I'm making my normal.
-5. Yeah. Okay. He's good.
Ah, shit.
I go. Hold on for the other ones. I think the other ones aren't. Just keep going. Everyone keep going. I'll fix this.
Sorry about that.
Just keep role playing. Yeah.
It's,
I mean, do they have emotions or anything?
The skeletons?
I've seen what I know is that skeletons seem a lot like Inferno, or undead, I should say, seem a lot like Inferno. I don't know if there's anything left.
Nothing left. Kylo, you very much misunderstand. They remember bits and pieces of their past life. They remember who they are, who they wanted to be. The only thing that they lack is a soul.
Do they have 20 HP?
No, they got 26 because my the necromancer's 6th level
Yeah,
ability.
I didn't know because they had 20 and 26. I thought it was like different or something. It's fine.
And as you see, as kind of they're being almost rattled through with all this energy, bits and pieces of that energy kind of swirl around and form these weapons made of shadows, and then coalesce into normal materials.
It's like, so I was like, so who's the sneakiest?
I'm pretty clumsy.
Soon, Tyler, you will understand.
What are you guys doing back here? Oh,
All the skeletons are kind of looking at themselves like, oh my god, like I exist now. Oh my gosh, I exist again.
Oh, you're just not making willy-nilly undead. Okay, whatever.
So wait,
I guess
how did
Zan's making friends.
Yeah.
I mean,
You see them like charading, trying to talk to each other, but it doesn't actually work. They can't speak.
Okay, well, do you wanna... We're gonna sneak and open this door and see if the cloak dude's behind it. You wanna come with us with your new friends, or you guys are gonna hang out back here?
He kind of looks up to them. You guys can help out. We're going to be getting out of this place. They kind of look there, like shake their heads, like, yes, please.
Okay.
I was just genuinely confused.
He made a bunch of skeletons. I can make a skeleton. Watch this. Artemis waves her hand and a skeleton poofs out of nowhere. It's like, look, skeleton. It's like dancing.
this is kind of awkward having so many friendly people around.
It's fine.
They are.
You don't find this awkward to have like a oh Jesus,
Well, okay. Who do you think's the most friendliest person to you?
this guy right here.
No, like in the world. Like anyone you want. Who would you like to see?
My baby. I'm sorry, what?
So out of character, we've already established that you like kind of showed Artemis what she looks like because she was like, she did like the whole like head sketch thing. Yeah, so she makes like an illusion of her, just like right there, like boop.
You tease me.
Nah, it's like real. It's like Artemis like pokes her. She gets poked.
Is this cheating?
Don't give me hope.
Well, thing is, it's real to me.
Oh, so I guess I gotta wash my hand through it.
Yeah. I mean, I can have fun with her, but that'd be kind of wrong. But you know.
Yeah, that'd be rude. I would
Yeah,
not appreciate.
it's fine. It's fine. I know boundaries, kinda.
I appreciate that.
Yeah.
Oh, you asked if any of us are sneaky.
Yeah.
Is this me sneaking in again or running face first into danger?
I mean, we could just like all like peek in together or something. I don't know. We can do like the thing where we all open the door, and we all on top of each other, and we just kind of like peek in so we all see.
I would prefer not to do that.
Okay.
Ooh, I like
He kind
that.
of looks over to this guy. You. You want to get out of here, don't you? He's like, nods his head very much like, all right. Hey, can you open that door, please?
Armor's like, I got a trick. I got an idea.
Okay.
So here's what we're gonna do. So Artemis like takes Blood Weeper and like stabs it into the wall where the hook is. He goes, so if shit goes down, we all run out of here, and then I'll call Blood Weeper back to me, and then the gate will close, and then we can escape.
Yeah. I like the way this
The guards all kind of get into like a formation with their crossbows that are ready.
Okay.
This guy's going to have the ready action of a dash.
Okay.
And these guys are going to have a ready action for a
So
basic
the
attack.
door's locked. So if
Oh,
you,
great. You can't go this way. What
He kind of shakes his head.
do you mean,
This guy shakes his head.
Oh.
like, so what? He doesn't want to do it? He's scared?
He kind of like points to the handle and then shakes his hand. Or shakes his head.
Is it hot?
I think he's trying to say that it's locked.
Oh,
He goes like, yeah, the skeleton like shakes his head very much.
okay. Can someone unlock it? Didn't you unlock the cages?
My guards have lockpicking tools, but I'm not sure they're exactly the perfect with them. They kind of like look at him and like, hey, come on, we're relatively okay.
Try our best. Okay. Well, I mean, you want to send one of your guards up there, or give him the tools?
Yeah, okay. You, Markovus, go get them.
They got names, Markovus.
Did you
That's
call
what
him? What?
Markovus.
Did you name him, or did he come with his own name?
That's what his name was in life,
Oh,
as
okay.
it is in
I was making
death.
sure. I was making sure because everyone will say you have a horrible. That's fucked up. Like he's dead and all, but he doesn't deserve that name.
Yeah. Maybe his mom should be a skeleton.
Maybe she is. I look back at all the skeletons. I don't see any boobs. Wait, skeletons wouldn't have boobs. Uh-oh. That can be a girl named Markovus. Damn, that's even worse.
Goodness.
I think he was a male.
Okay, that's good, I guess. Okay. So, you made a thieves tools?
Nope.
4? Okay. So as you go to, like, pick this lock, it goes, like, and then the stairs, like, go flat, and your two skeletons make a dex save. You sprung a
One
trap.
moment. That's an 11 for the guard, and a 6 for the other guy.
Okay. So they both fail. Tylo, you need to make a dex save too, because the floor right there, those two squares, that one you're in, they're in, spikes shoot up.
Oh, jeez.
Okay, you're able to jump back, no problem. But the two guards go like, so there's no one's behind him, so we have to do the other bullshit effect that I had. But they just both take d6. No big deal.
Honestly, I have no clue why.
It's 1 damage. They take 1 whole damage.
Oh, wait, how do I individually mark them for damage? Because
I fixed it. I should have fixed it.
okay.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I was doing. That's why I said you had to take all the tokens off, because I made new tokens for them. It doesn't have that on it. Yeah, so as soon as you fall into the spikes, it's like, and then the spikes go back down, and then the stairs raise back up. It's like nothing ever happened.
Sam comes over. You guys okay? They're like, yeah, we're fine. All right, perhaps it would be beneficial for someone to do it that wasn't exactly not proficient in thieves' tools.
I'm not going over there. Did
Artemis
you
is
see
like,
what happened?
I think I'm proficient. Well, not me, but Artemis is proficient with these tools, so that's me technically. But I can do it, I guess.
Did you not just see what happened?
You got a hole in your
What if
foot?
I hold you aloft?
I
Hold on.
mean, I can like, I don't know, maybe put my leg. You know what? I'll. Yeah, I'll just try it. You can
What if the
hold
mechanism
me
breaks?
aloft if you want, I guess. Don't touch my butt.
What if
What?
the mechanism breaks, guy?
So do you fly her over to do the lock picking?
Yeah, I'm gonna kind of pick her up by the
Okay.
in the same way, and I'm going to move her over to the lockpick a few feet above the ground, like enough to where if the stairs go flat, she's not like falling down.
Okay. Oh, she just barely gets it. Okay. I was like, damn, that's pretty bad. Yeah. So he picks the lock. The lock, picks. The door will be open. The trap does not spring, and everything's good. So she peeks in the room, and there's no cloaked man. There's a bedroom. It's like, ooh,
A bedroom? You gotta listen. Oh, interesting. Oh, I wonder what mechanism is old enough to maintain itself throughout the years.
Magic.
There's some little thing that like you flip it, like when you jam something in there and don't do it right, it just flips something else down and makes the thing fall. It's like all the other ancient temples and blah blah blah.
Yeah, but
What
in
if
reality, like, ancient temples are usually not the best for having traps that continue to work.
what if the
Maybe they
cloak
do.
one is actually a cloak of invisibility?
Like,
Alright.
so,
Eh,
so the soul that Artemis feels is there's one this way, and there's one this way, and there's another one further that way, there's another further that way. So Artemis is like, so which way you guys want to go?
well, depending on the map, the map says that Big Skull Bad Person is supposed to be like 2 rooms ahead.
I'm gonna go see the big skull bad person.
Seeing how the cloaked guy wasn't here, maybe it's okay. But you say you sent someone, so I guess they may be still alive. I've been saying fuck it for the past 3 rooms, but
So the map is pointing. The big scary guy is there, right?
yeah.
You would feel that that's where the necromantic energy is there. The souls you feel don't feel there. They feel like one's over there and one's that way, right? Like north and over there. So none of them are pointing toward the big scary guy.
Okay. So he's like,
And the
that's-
one soul you feel, it feels like there's one soul, but I got split into 4 things. So it's like very
They
weird.
seem very familiar to each other, but yeah, I guess we could go forward.
So it's like if you split Flow into 4 people, the skeletons go up.
I'm down with going forward. Anyone else want to cast a vote?
Forward it up.
Can these guys peek into the top room here?
Yeah. That door is unlocked. So you peek into this door and boop, you see. I don't know why is this like that. Oh, because it was like that. There's another room. Oh well, you can see that room. Yeah, it looks like a place of worship. And there's some weird thing on the ground there next to the skeletons.
This thing?
Yep. They have no idea what that is. They're skeletons.
Did they find anything in there?
I don't know. Let me go check.
Honestly, that door's open. Might as well go up.
Yes, sir.
Talos wants to search the bed.
Okay. Yeah, the bed's like ancient. Like it's like almost 100 years old. It feels like it's dust and ew. There's nothing special there. but-
that's like 400 years old.
Yeah, but it hasn't been touched in a long time. It's like just sitting there, right? So next to it is a desk. You see like a little book on the desk. You can like read over that if you want. That
Okay.
looks like somewhat of a journal, not a diary, but it's like maybe just like So it seems like it's like one of the books from the adventures that maybe someone's like reading or looking over, and it kind of explains like what they're finding so far on this temple. So it looks like this was a temple of Baal. Then it was abandoned. Then some dragon cultists took it over, some of the Dracolich, and then it was abandoned by them. Like after like the dragon fucked off, he was like, "Thanks for raising me, chumps," and he like fucked off, and then like whatever happened afterwards, and I guess they left. And then maybe some orcs
Wouldn't this
came.
black priest still be
and,
here?
And
I don't. Probably not here, but maybe he took it with him. You don't feel it here. So it looks like some time has passed, and you don't know what's going on after that, right? The adventurers were trapped in this jail and they died, so they don't know what happened after that. Like after the cultists were here, and the orcs were here.
The map says this is supposed to be some kind of gate.
Yeah.
Question.
You can make an Arcana check if you wanted to see more about this circly thing on the ground. See if you can get above a 20. Get some cool stuff. 2025.
I'd be able to help anyone.
You're probably best.
My brain can't take care of it. I'll
Victor's not
help
here to help
you spot some things, maybe the glyphs and stuff.
18? Okay. So you know there's like a teleporter? It's like a short range teleporter. It lets you teleport around the temple potentially. But you don't know how it works.
There's a big crystal inside of it, right?
Yeah, something like that. Crystal, ruins, whatever. You know, just some things. This is something that's been...
What kind of a crystal does it look like?
I don't know, a red one? It's not valuable. It looks like just some random, like, glass or something.
Interesting. Is it connected to the floor, or is it like...
Yeah, it's connected to the floor. There's a lot of shit connected to the floor, and there's, like, ruins around and stuff like that. You're echoing.
Fascinating. He kind of, like, calls over the guards. Hey, yo! Get out your pickaxes.
Yeah, so it looks like it's still somewhat operational if you knew how to use it, but with an 18, you're not smart enough to know how to use it, just from, like, offhand. Maybe with further, like, finding another one, or finding more information on it, like, you can make another check. If you get, like, a 20, you can, did you roll with advantage?
Well, I rolled pretty poor.
Yeah, you should have had advantage, right? Kai was helping you.
Oh, in that case, then yeah. Never mind, that's a 20.
There you go, okay. So with a 25, you know how to use it, and you know how many there are. There are a few of them all around the temple. On the map, it shows them, and if you want, you can activate it to teleport around the temple. Some of them are broken, it feels like.
Would I know that if I removed this from the floor, would it consider working?
If you mess with it in any kind of way, it breaks it pretty much.
Okay.
It seems like someone fucked with some other ones. Like if you're like, okay, I sense that there's like X gates connected to it, but some of them are broken. Someone touched them in bad ways. Pretty much the ones next to where the orcs were on the map.
Seems like these are some sort of teleportation circles.
Yeah. Okay. Guess that makes sense.
It's a network that goes throughout the entire compound here. A few of them seem to be broken, though.
So
I'm not risking going through any more teleportations unless it's getting out of here.
Armor's like, hey, Ty,
yeah,
come punch this thing with Flo. Flo's just like punching this slab.
What?
There's something inside of it. Like,
What are you guys doing?
Kai, you feel it too. It's like whatever the soul thing is you're looking for, like you're feeling. It's like inside of this slab.
Are we sure we want to free things? Or...
Do we need to get something out?
I don't know. As Flo's punching it, it seems like this thing moves, but looks really heavy. So Armor's like, wait, just move it. So like Flo starts like trying to move it. It looks like it slides, and then inside of it is a little thing.
Excellent.
It looks adorable.
The penis.
So it's an idol. It shows a priest of Baal manipulating a humanoid puppet.
Interesting.
It's like a little cloaked guy with a little marionette puppet thingy, like yeah, it's like a little, like half size of a Barbie doll or something. Like maybe those like those little nesting dolls, you know, like the little wooden things, I guess. Like maybe one of like the big one. Yeah, I was like, ah,
Is that what we are finding in this? Is that what has the energy?
yeah. Artemis is like, let me see. She like, she just holds out her hand and Bloodweaver pops in her hand, and then in the distance you hear smash, with the gate slamming closed. She's like,
that was the gate. That we
yeah, but I need Bloodweaver. So she taps the
It's fine.
dagger. She taps the dagger onto the little guy, and like you see like this essency energy come from the little doll into the dagger, and like Artemis does like a ahui guy face or whatever, and it's just she's like, oh yeah, that's the stuff. Yep, that's what we're looking for. Got a little toy too. Look, it's cute.
Interesting.
Yeah.
You think that within that is a soul?
Not anymore.
Oh, okay.
I mean, you can still sense there's some magic on it. Like, it has some other properties. But there was, like, a soul put inside of it.
May I have that?
I don't know. I found it, and it's pretty cute. Do you like ball stuff, too? Because, I mean, that's usually my thing. I mean, you can hold it if you want.
The device seems magical, at the very least.
Uh-huh. Okay, here, you can have it for now. I want it back.
Interesting.
I mean, it might be more. We can find more.
You just orgasm, Artemis?
A little bit. Felt good.
Did you?
Don't judge.
I'm not judging. I'm just curious. Like, you did nothing but absorb a soul, and it's like I've never had that feeling.
Oh. Guess you ain't doing it right.
Yeah, I'm trying to get some pointers.
When
Is
you
that fair?
absorb, wait. When you absorb the soul, do you absorb the soul like into you, or do you just
Wait, you absorb the soul?
like put it
You
on your
absorb
back?
soul?
Whoa! What's that thing over there? My goodness, what's going
Kylo
on?
just kind of grabs Kai by the cuff of his shirt.
Well, what's wrong with it?
All
What's wrong
done.
with all that? But I mean,
Yeah.
like, but until see, here's the thing. I don't think he's absorbing the souls. I think he's just like putting them inside of him. They're like just hanging out
I
with
wouldn't
him,
say
right?
that's kind of like kind of
What's the
opposite.
difference?
Well, the soul's dead. Like it's mine now. I ate it. It's part of me. But I assume his is like it just kind of like hangs out with him, maybe.
I don't like destroy the soul or
Yeah.
consume.
See, that's the thing. Yeah, you gotta do
But
that.
that's what I'm missing out on.
Yeah, but I mean, I don't know if you want to do all that. I mean, do you just do it to anyone? Because that might be kind of mean.
No, of course not. I just sometimes when people cross my path, they tend to want to stick around.
All right. Well, maybe they're just hanging out. So let's see what this room is. Let's see what this
You're
is.
a very personable guy.
Yeah, I mean,
Wait.
I try not to crush
Wait.
anybody's hopes and dreams.
So, do you just have a bunch of people inside you?
I would call it a bunch. It's a handful. Yeah. A friend of yours, a couple others, and yeah, things tend to get kind of fun here. I guess.
Wait, do you keep track of ammunition in this game? I forgot.
I don't care. I don't, and that's on you if you want. I'm not keeping track of stuff.
Oh, no, I did not mean to roll deception.
So
History, okay.
wait,
Wait,
did
do I
you just
play
take the idol and like
master
walk
then?
away with it? Because I'm like, hey, you don't want that? Hey, you like leaving with that? Give it back. He's gotta hold on to it.
Yes.
Why?
I'm wanting to see if I could perhaps use this as a device to hold other things.
Yeah, you can sense that it has nothing to do with necromancy stuff.
Ah, okay, cool. Never mind.
Yeah, he's like, never mind, fuck this thing. Yeah.
I was thinking that like if this can hold a soul.
You'll feel it when you feel that. It's probably where all the necromancy bullshit is.
I mean, like I'm looking back now and I'm like, oh, that's what you think that I was trying to do, but like I
Yeah. So there's other items in this dungeon. So yeah, Artemis is like, if you're not gonna like look at it, I thought you were gonna like look at it or something. Tell me what it does.
no. This thing, it seems to just be minorly magical enough to at least hold a soul, which at least means something. But once you absorbed it, it more or less lost its ability.
No, you still feel magic on it. Actually, you feel like multiple sources of magic from it. Like it has like other functions, like 2 different functions. Like he was doing 3 things. Now it's only doing
Well, in
2.
any case, I'll have to look at it later on whenever I
Oh,
have the opportunity to identify it.
okay, well I'll just hold on to then, because I like it and it looks cool. Just in case you die, I don't want to have to like come back for it.
Are you expecting us to die here?
Well he keeps wandering up ahead.
Not much hesitation.
He keeps wandering ahead, so I mean...
I don't wander ahead.
Well, I mean, you would he's like in this room. But yeah, Yoink, she like takes it back and holds it. It's like, look, it's really cool. It's like a little doll. She's just holding it. Yeah, this is like a sleeping quarters. Again, like, doesn't seem like anyone's been here. This door over here is barred from this side. Like, and it looks like things have been beating on the door trying to get into it. It's like a big, like, yeah, metal door.
Guys, it seems that we have got some, perhaps, company in this place.
Yeah, maybe we should, like, check everywhere before we start going into, like, the dangerous areas like that.
Indeed.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
What's this way?
The map does say that that's the guard, so perhaps undead guys trying to like get back at someone.
There, the kitchen. All these rooms are unlocked. So there's a kitchen in here. Again, it's just nasty foods and everything, if there is any.
Any
nothing-
pots or pans or anything that
yeah,
still
there's some,
exists?
yeah, there's some pots and pans. We're gonna put them on.
Anything for helmets for these guys? They've just got nothing but like reconstructed leather.
Sure. Yeah.
Oh, I found this book, by the way.
Oh. Yeah, as you like hold it, it's like a little diary that just kind of explains, like I said, all the stuff. Like, cool,
So wait.
cool. So
So
it looks
Look
like...
as important that Victor has.
What?
No. It looks like a journal. Looks doesn't have any holes on it, like to put gems in. So what's it say?
It's in common, right?
Yeah, it's uncommon.
It. Sorry, just give me a moment. It says that the area, I guess, about a Dracolich being freed. So I don't know what that is, but actually, I really did forget what it was saying. I'm trying to remember.
Was a Baal temple. They fucked off. Cultists came in. Ventures came in, got captured. Then cultists fucked off, potentially after Dragon fucked off. And then
This-
orcs? Question mark? Like orcs somewhere? Question mark?
So, whose journal was this?
It looks like the adventurers.
Okay. Does it have a name?
Yeah, I think it's the bottom of the map.
Okay. What was it? Hadar?
Something like that.
With, okay, so it seems like to be,
Yeah, Hadar of, yeah.
yeah.
If Victor was
Okay.
here, he'll know what the Sunlit Sea is potentially. The company of the... I had to talk to Nick about that, just in case anyone asks.
Well, good thing he's in the kitchen. After a century, he must be famished.
Yeah, if you go through this door, it looks like a library. I'll just remove this one too, because it's another
Interesting.
unlocked door over here. Doesn't really
I'm
matter.
gonna go in there and
Yeah, it's like a library with a bunch of old books.
kind of. Is there anything like I'm gonna quick pull a I'm gonna pull a non-ritual cast, detect magic.
Okay. Yeah, there's something magical in this room. It looks
What?
like it's behind one of the bookshelves.
Which one?
Pretty much right here.
Behind the bookshelf, you said?
Yeah. Like basically there's like books and then there's like a wall and then like one of the walls maybe slides out or something.
Interesting.
Are you sure? Just keep tugging on things.
Also, all the nah, never mind. It's not gonna do anything. Doesn't make any sense.
Well, everything that I can see that is magical.
Yeah, it's not magical. Books aren't magical.
I'm gonna get my. If this is like part of the wall,
Yeah.
are you guys? You know what to do.
Well, so it's the bookshelf. Like, there's no back to the bookshelf, right? It's just like a shelf, and then like books. So the books are blocking the wall that could be moved, pretty much.
Which is why they're gonna all pull out their large pickaxes.
Well,
And
they don't need to pick books. I mean, you can just move the books.
wait, is it there? So there's just like books, and then there's nothing else
There's
behind
nothing.
that.
Yeah, it's just the wall of the temple, pretty much. Like, it's a shelf. It's not like a bookshelf that has like a wooden background or anything like that.
Oh, okay. Never mind then.
Yeah, it's just like they built shelves onto the wall.
I'll just, remove this shelf and push away the books.
Okay. When the books get moved, you have to make a con save because the books are trapped.
Great. Con save.
Yeah.
Excellent.
Okay. Yeah. So like this area, like it's like, so like I guess these guys, but I don't think poison hurts. Does poison hurt?
Poison. Everyone's here of my guys are immune to poison.
Okay. Yeah. So you just take 2d6 of poison damage as this. Bleh, you take 3 whole damage as this stuff sprays in your face for touching the books and taking them off the shelves.
I warned you.
Oh, I'm trying to move the trap marker.
He got hit with Kalagane.
Seems. Did you?
Yeah, he's like, pleh. Yeah. So when you Artemis and you feel like another one of the soul things over there. So Artemis, like, let me see. So behind this, you feel like a little thing. You like tap on the wall, and the panel like slides out, and you see a little idol. It says it's wearing plate armor. Marked by demonic inscriptions. It's like this little soldier with a bunch of demon inscriptions on it.
Do you see? Well, let's see if I was actually smart enough to think about it.
What was that? It was low.
Sorry, I'm back.
Do you think the idols are like the 4 prisoners?
Oh, let me see.
Please don't consume it.
Well, that's gonna happen. Like that's my whole MO. Like,
I thought that was flows to eat.
what?
I guess that's also Kai's? I mean, both
Ah.
of you
No, but these are special to me.
I'm usually approached by this, so I don't really purposely go out to eat them.
I was talking about eating in general.
Oh.
Yeah, I assume since Flo's around, every time like this little like idols get like shown with the soul in it, her eyes glow yellow and she looks really mad, like she'll get ready to kill somebody. It's like
Okay,
no,
for lime.
what school of magic is this? Were the totems?
I have no idea. What sort of magic Whole Souls is like a magic key and also give some kind of thing, like a buff and a curse.
You could say transmutation and necromancy.
Sure, all that. It's whatever that is. I always hated schools of magic. It's like I can't tell you what it does. And it
What
has,
gives you his general genre of the magic?
yeah, but when his magic does a lot of things, it's like, eh. Yeah, but I was like, let me see. And you tap it. You can hug it afterwards. Because, like, with that around, I want to stab people. I don't want to stab you guys, so. And I don't want to hold flow back and blah, blah, blah. So do you hand it to Artemis, or is Artemis getting, like, feisty?
Go ahead, take it.
Yeah, I was like, cool. So she, like, taps it, does the thing again. And she's like, okay, who wants this one? I already got one.
Wait, who wants the soul?
No, I already ate it. I'm just saying, do you want a little idol? It looks cool. It's like a
Ah,
souvenir. She's like, walks over.
it's interesting, but
Hold one. Look at it.
I'm a little afraid.
She like holds it to Tyler. Look at it, it's a little soldier.
I'll take it.
You sure? I mean, these guys haven't been holding anything.
Kind of like tosses it to one of these guys.
Artemis is holding it right now.
I was
Oh.
good.
She's like holding it in front of like Tylo's face. Like, look at it. It's a little soldier.
I'll have a shoulder, but
How about we just put it in the bag and later we can decide who gets what
okay.
out of all the souvenirs. So Artemis just stuffs it in. Like, I guess she just throws the soda. Like, the little chest eats it. Like, oh. By the way, a chest is a bag of holding. Me and Nick talked about it. He wanted to be a double bag of holding. I was like, nah, it's okay. It's just one. Pull a canoe out of the fucking bag of the pot. Yeah. So in this room is like a little barricade, and
Not what I wanted to do.
Yeah. In this room is a barricade, and it leads into like a collapsed part of the temple, so you can't really like do anything there. But it's like a dead end basically. Blows the thing. So yeah, this is kind of a dead end, other than the door, the metal door, that's being all beat up. And let's see what else is below. Yeah, so the only other way is neither going through the beat up metal door, or the room where the skeleton or skull is.
The skull.
Skull. So going to the skull.
What? Oh, the room where the skull is. Okay.
Yeah. On the map.
I see. Well, if we're going to be opening this, we should be prepared for whatever was sealed behind that. These barricades look relatively... do they look relatively disturbed recently?
Yeah, recently it looks like nothing's been put with dust set on it. Armor's like, well, I feel the soul's coming from down further, and I would like to get those because I like those, but if you guys want to fight whatever's behind the door, I guess we can do that. But
I'd be surprised for anything that stays behind a door for 100+ years, perhaps, and doesn't try another avenue.
What about zombies? Do they do that?
Well, of course. But if we're going to be fighting zombies, then the situation's going to go a lot different.
Okay. Let's just... I want to go peek in the skull door. I think that'll be more fun. Ty? Where's Ty? Ty! Ah, someone put a bell on him.
It's checks this room since it's on the map.
Yeah. It was like a preparation room for like the temple. You see some notes for like ball lights and stuff like that, like just tenets and their like ideals and whatnot. They seem a lot worse than Artemis's, like real bad, like chaotic evil bad guy stuff.
What? And there's a temple down here, or an altar.
Yeah, it's like a little preparation. It has like a little like cup and like it looks like you can like wash up or something, like drink, do all that stuff. A day. What is it? That's a dais? I don't know if that's right. What is it? Yeah, almost like the thing in this room that we knocked over, but
Should we pull Murderous in?
Murder's here.
Yep,
He
he
exists?
message and he's in Roll 20. And I think he's also in voice.
Yeah,
Yep.
Are we ready to come in, murderers?
I don't know how I will, but yeah.
No, I know. I already planned it.
Okay.
So watch. So Artemis is like, guys,
Yeah, I have no
guys.
fucking clue what's going on right now, so.
Yeah, we're just wandering around the temple. So, Artemis is like, okay, guys, I think I'm ready to go. You ready? 1, 2, 3, to Victor. Poof, and Artemis disappears. Just Artemis. And then she shows up next to Victor. She's like, Victor! Ah, shit, I left everyone else. Fuck.
Where'd you all go?
I teleported everyone. They're in the temple. I left them there. 1, 2, 3, go. Poof. And you just poof back in Victor's next. Done. I did it.
You
Tell me you didn't just waste our one opportunity of getting out of here.
let's
You
go.
then bring even more people into this place.
I jumped the gun, but it worked.
I told you not to do that again.
Yeah. Well, I told you that I was going to do it whenever ready to go. Y'all aren't ready to go?
I told you, do not try and teleport us without warning us.
I just
A
did.
3, 2, 1, go is not a warning.
Dude, what's up? I look at everyone like, really? 3, 2, 1, go? That
I
seems
would
like a good
prefer
enough.
something that isn't more as spontaneous as that.
Well, Victor, welcome to the temple. My bad in advance.
What is this place exactly?
Ooh, that's a lot.
I'm gonna kind of look over to Victor. It appears to be some sort of worshipping cult for. He kind of looks over her, quote unquote, religion that was co-opted by some necromancers to create a Draco Lich.
Yeah, and then they fucked off. We haven't seen anything alive. We found some dead things, and he made more friends with the dead things.
You see, as opposed to like my normal guards who are like very much covered in head to toe, these guys are very, very much like scantily clad, getting just like a little bit of like seems to be old leather in certain spots to protect themselves. Like they are very much the common skeletal undead that you normally would see.
And we lost Tylo. Did
I was
I
out there
take him?
playing the ukulele like a boss.
Here, faintly.
Oh, we hear ukulele in a distance. We go find
Yeah,
Tylo.
Victor would look to those ones. You should probably get those ones covered like the others.
Well, I would if he kind of looks over to Artemis. If I wasn't so rudely taken away from my supplies.
Hey! I was trying to get us places faster. I said my bad. That's the best we got. I got us cool souvenirs. Look, we got little statues, and no one's dead. So this is a win. As of now, until we all die.
No one is dead yet.
Yeah.
Yet being the key word.
Tyler, you
Because
okay?
he kind of points over to these four. They very much have already died.
Well, then you save them. Artemis is like,
Nobody
Tyler, you
cares
dead?
about your skeletons, Sam.
I
What?
do.
Are you dead? Just making sure you're not dead. You get taken over by a music thing or something?
He's just continuing to play the song, but he's like he's talking with you, but his fingers are almost like moving on his own at this
Okay,
point.
are you possessed by a ghost of anything? I need to make sure, because if you die, they're gonna blame it on me. So let's stay with the group so you don't die to ukulele ghosts or whatever the hell is possessing you now.
I just felt
Okay.
inspired.
Inspired? What did you get inspired about? She looks in the room like, really?
It's carries strong emotion.
Oh, I'll say.
Yeah.
It's a nice
So-
song.
Oh, thank you, Victor.
Yeah, Victor's here.
Hello, Tylo. I have been so rudely ripped away from what I was already doing.
Yeah, you were arresting that dude and you brought him to jail, and that's why you weren't with us, because you were like doing other things without us, which we talked about, which we don't appreciate, by the way.
I didn't say anything.
It was kind of a dick move.
Keeping the person who raised countless undead in prison is somehow a dick move.
I mean, would you want to be arrested? You do the same, don't you?
That was the
Yeah,
whole
I don't
analogy
raise
that I said.
towns.
Yeah, but that wasn't the point. It was a different thing, right? He was trying to talk to people, and then the people attacked him, so he defended himself, and then he was already in too deep, so he just started raising undead.
Don't you understand? There's never quote unquote in too deep.
I mean, when you're being like, I mean, yeah, I guess he could just let himself die, but I mean, that doesn't seem like a good idea.
No, he could have just not killed an entire town. And so now he will rot for the rest of his life.
But he was doing it to defend himself.
Can he rot?
I don't know.
We'll find out.
What?
Maybe he's a slime. Maybe can he like ooze out of like a door, like a bar or something like that? Did you put
Yeah,
him? Did you put him somewhere where he actually can't just like ooze out of, or they're just gonna like? Is he already out?
Yes.
He's already free. He might even be free. You put him in a big ass like tube, terrarium, like terrarium.
I was thinking.
Yeah. It just cuts. Yeah, he's just in a glass box basically.
Like a fish tank, big fish tank.
Yeah. Put him in a fish tank. You won't be able to get out.
Okay, so Victor, we need to talk.
About.
So we want to know why you hang out with us.
Oh, is your thing recording, by the way?
Hmm?
You need to sample music. Uh, he's just continuing to play the ukulele throughout this entire time. I was trying to say it earlier, but roleplay, but
Yeah.
you want to make sure
Yeah.
you get that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Victor activates playback, just starts recording. Like he's adjusting some things to filter out the conversation or ambient noise or whatever.
So why do you hang out with us, Victor?
Because you are not useless.
See, that's what I think too. But what if we become useless? Or better yet, what if we are the opposite of useful and useless, and we like go against whatever it is you're trying to do? Like, let's say when you were trying to arrest that guy, we were like, nah, you can't arrest him. And we like pushed you or something. Like, no, can't do it.
So what? You're just going to let him be free?
Yeah, I'm just saying. Let's say
It's
the group.
hypotheticals, Dan.
Yeah, let's say the group, the entirety of the group was like, "Hey, that ain't cool. We shouldn't do that."
Well, it is very simple. I would have to report you.
Yeah, exactly. So that's what we thought. So we came to the conclusion that maybe you shouldn't hold the book.
Wait, what was the book about again?
We told you what the book about earlier. The magic book.
Oh yeah. The super witch thing, the demons.
Yeah. Because
I have yet to see this hypothetical book that you all talked about.
Victor has it. Show him the book so he doesn't think we're all crazy.
We're not good.
The book is not in my current possession.
I don't believe that. I think it's in your bag.
Is that
Tell
an
no
insightable?
Yeah, I know the bag.
Response.
Technically, it's in the bag, so it's not in your possession. The bag's in your possession. I get it. I get what you're trying to do. Technically, not a lie. That's my jam. Technically, not lies is my jam.
That song.
So, is it in your bag?
No. It is in a secure location.
Which is where? Because we need the book.
Classified.
We need the
We
book,
can-
though.
Right now?
Potentially.
Does the book explain how to get out of here?
Maybe.
I have read the book cover to cover. What do we need from it?
The thing on top of it.
So we require a physical object.
Yeah.
Artemis, maybe this should teach you a lesson not to randomly grab people and teleport them into temples.
Maybe
without
you
telling
shouldn't
them
be hiding the book from people.
Sorry
No,
for thinking
I'm going to have
the
to.
artifact.
I'm going to have to side with Victor here. Recklessly teleporting people is not.
Yeah,
something that you
I already
can-
got that it's a bad thing. I know. I'll get us out eventually. It's fine. But the book thing is a concern. Where's the book hiding? We all need to know this. This is our book.
I can retrieve it once we're out of here, assuming we can.
Apparently, this is a large
Sure.
cavern.
Well, we'll get the book later then.
Yes.
We can find a way out of the cavern and get out. I guess we'll walk home.
Walk.
A road
My
trip.
apologies for thinking I should protect it. I should protect a valuable artifact in a secure location.
Did you give it to someone to hold? Because I don't know.
No.
Okay. Whatever.
If something's important to you, you put it into the bank, like money. Most people don't keep all of their personal belongings on them all the exact same time.
That's for cowards.
Maybe that's where I should have put her. Damn.
It's for people who are reasonable.
I mean, I can defend myself, so I keep my stuff on me.
Well, then there's an edge case.
That's fine. That's what I said. People that can do that. But anywhoozy, so we were discussing, should we go through the beat up metal door that might have bad guys behind it, or should we go through the door with the big scary skull on the other side of it? Or other side of that.
So here,
Yeah. I think we were going through the big skull because it seems more special. Also, Victor, over here in the corner, you see like a weird thing. If you want to go like investigate it, you can make an Arcana check.
Okay.
if you were to go investigate it, I could probably tell you.
So yeah.
25.
So you know with a 25, okay, that's good enough. That's what you need, 25. So you got the same as Zan. So you know this is a teleporter, like a short range teleporter. It teleports. It's connected to a bunch of different other teleporters throughout the temple that you can teleport to using it. You need a 20 to get to some of them, and 25 get you all of them. So you know that some of them aren't working, like someone broke some of them or something. But if you want, you can like step on it and like think of another location in the area that you can feel connected to it, and you teleport there.
Victor doesn't know any of the locations. So
No. Like when you're in the, you can feel them like pulling from this thing. So you know where they are in the temple. That's how you know some of them aren't working, because like it feel like there's a pull, but it's like a light going out pretty much.
Like, he's already like stepping on it.
Yeah. Like someone fucked with it. You have
Wait,
no idea
Victor,
what's
I
on the
don't
other
think it
side
would
of
be
those.
responsible to just recklessly hurl yourself into the dark.
No. He's not like going anywhere.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. When you said stepping on it, I'm thinking like, peace.
Yeah.
No,
and
like he's stepping on it isn't like like that's how he's investigating.
yeah, like you stand on it, you touch the crystal, and you feel the other locations, and you just think like, I want to go there, and then poof, you just go, right? You just yeah. It's fast travel. It's fine.
Yeah, we're playing COD Zombies. This is the new temple map. There's a teleporter. So
Sadly, its property seems to be destroyed if it's removed from its location. Imagine the possibilities if this was moved to a more centralized hub place.
Well, I mean, you can like take it and put it somewhere, but it seems like it's short. You said it was short, right? So I mean, if you want to teleport around your house.
yeah. So like, there's probably like various like inscriptions or runes or like on it to make it like a teleport. Yeah, like Victor's going around just like copying and pasting just all of them, just everything, copying every bit of the design.
Yeah, it's like taking pictures. If you had a phone, pull up your cell phone.
Yep.
Yeah.
Gotta make sure file a patent. File.
Yeah. So you want to go through the doors or do a teleporter thingy? 'Cause I mean, I know you complained about like this wildly teleporting random places is kind of dangerous. So I mean,
Manual exploration would be the ideal option.
well, I'm gonna go to the one that seems the most scariest, but not immediate most scariest, which would be the skull. We keep getting told that the dragon left, so I think we're
Let's
fine.
investigate it.
Yeah. I was like, I'm gonna open the door. The door gets opened. It's a room. It looks like there's a bunch of treasure. Look at the monies. You guys like money, right?
Yeah.
Oh, goodness. The giant pile of gold.
Yeah. So Artemis is like, she doesn't give a fuck. She's like jumping on this desk for some reason. Like a fucking ape. Just trying to break the desk.
So is it just like a pool right there stuck in the wall?
Yeah, it's like a little bit raised, and there's like a bunch of gold piled on top of it.
Victor will.
Yeah,
What?
you can make a perception check if you want to like look, or investigation to see like what the fuck's going on here. Like, why is this
He's
a
gonna
big
have
pile of money?
Orbiter try to pick up a coin.
Yeah, Orbiter can pick up a coin. The coin is picked up. Orbiter has a
Okay.
coin.
How much gold does this look to be?
like millions probably. Now with your investigation, you look at it. A lot of the gold is broken. Like it's not broken. It's like bent. If you look at it, it looks like teeth marks in it. So it looks like all the gold is basically is fake. Because like you know how when someone bites a gold coin to see if it's real.
Yeah, that's what Victor was about to do.
Yeah. These are these have been bitten and proven to be fake.
Okay.
Wait, ain't gold a soft metal though?
Yeah.
Gold is
No,
soft
no.
enough.
I
If
don't
you bite an
know.
actual gold coin, it doesn't bend because it's not all gold.
Yeah.
Gold is just what gives it its value.
Yeah. So like, some of them might be
Yeah.
chocolate coins, whatever you know.
Wait, chocolate?
Well,
Yeah.
in like in Dungeons and Dragons, it's like an
100-year-old
inch
chocolate.
coin, size coin.
100-year-old chocolate.
Yeah, it's meant to be like real medieval coins.
Yeah. So I'm just saying it's a bunch of fake gold. There's different ways you can tell, like by different like tests people have done to it, but it's all fake. I don't know why.
What is the base material?
I don't know. Fake. What's fake? What is fake gold? It's all
either-
chocolate.
Take a magnet to it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's either this is either pyrite or some other
Sure.
debased currency.
Whatever people know what fake gold.
Well, this
Pyrite
is
is
a
the
lot of
gold.
pyrite, actually.
Yeah.
Like I said, some of it might be chocolate.
Wait, we are being invaded by pirates? Good.
No, pyrite. Pyrite is a type of fool's gold.
Yes.
You're full.
But it's only
So
fool's
even-
gold in the ore form, not an actual metallic coin.
Or
If
what?
it turned into a coin, it'd be it's a little funny to me because for all these coins to be bending, pyrite is actually much stronger than gold, meaning that they debased the amount of pyrite in the coin as well, as he just plucks the coin back into the thing.
I was like, got it.
What do you got? What?
You feel a soul coming from this cabinet somewhere.
I forget what is Artemis doing? Just looks insane.
So Kai and Artemis feel these pieces of souls scattered throughout the dungeon. She's like hunting them down because they're ball spawn
Ball
souls.
spawn?
Yeah, they're like pieces of one. Got to collect the whole set.
Victor, you want to help me melt down a few of these to just see what they're made out of?
Sure.
Alright, he's gonna kind of reach out his hand and just extend it. And less of a fire bolt and more of just a fire spray.
Yeah, and because that would give Victor a flame pliable enough to bend the metal, Victor with his smith's tools is gonna like, you know, he like gets some of it and just starts trying to see what kind of metal this all this is. Like, you know, there's probably already pyrite in it, but you know, like what else is there?
Yeah.
Artemis
Because
pulls out
all
a
sorts
little.
of just crude metals usually go into counterfeit coins.
Artemis
Yeah,
pulls
like
out a
some
little.
tins and usually like copper.
What are you saying, Artemis?
Then Artemis pulls out a little idol. This idol is it looks like a little robber with a curved blade smeared with blood. She's like, look, it's little me. It's adorable. She taps it on the head and does her little face, and then she's like, no souvenir. Whole set.
The organisms in a day. I'm jealous.
Yeah. I mean, is it pretty quick?
A magic caster, a martial man.
I don't think it matters when it comes to work. Says it.
Nah, still good.
What are we getting, Victor?
Yeah. Do I
Flo,
need to
are
make
you
a check
feeling
spike?
alright?
Who?
He's asking Flo, are you feeling alright? Because
So-
you mentioned every time.
Yeah. So as soon as Artemis sucks it up, Flora's like goes back to normal. Like nothing ever happened. Like she's like tensing up, like teeth gritted, eyes glowing, fist clenched, getting ready to like just punch the statue, I guess. Like fuck you, statue, like just punch it. But as soon as Artemis like absorbs the soul, she's like, oh, okay, I'm fine. He doesn't even know she's doing it, right? And then, yeah, if you point it out, she's just like, what? Yeah.
Yeah, you're making a face like this.
He's really focused.
just pictured perfect.
Yeah, her eyes is like, she's like, yeah, Artemis like, yeah, that's it's normal. Like when she seen me, you know how she got all pissed when she was in the, you know. Yeah, you gotta hold her back.
You don't remember.
Yeah, she just looks confused, like as you point out, she's like, I felt something, like right, she's like sign language that she felt something, but it's like, I don't feel it now.
Like, Tyler's just scratching his head because he can't understand sign language. But
Yeah.
maybe.
Artemis is explaining back, like, yeah, she said she felt something, but she doesn't feel it now. It's like, you know how when you just, like, if, like, something happens, you get, like, really, really angry and you just do something, then after you do it, you're like, oh, I did that? Oh, shit. Like, you know, that's kind of how it is. Like, she's not in her, like, when that takes over, she's not in her right mind. Like, you know, we talked about,
Like a
like, how...
haze of red.
Yeah, you know how, like, when werewolves turn into werewolves and not themselves? Like, that's kind of what happens with Ball Spawn when they see each other. It's like, they just start killing each other. Unless one beats one up. So...
So
Or
are
recall
these
correctly, many werewolves move in packs. I think you may be thinking of the Wendigo legend.
Well, whatever.
are these trinkets like gathering the souls for you, and or did these people like trap themselves in?
I don't know. They're just souls trapped in it, and they're little statues. I don't know.
How
I'm
do they
not
get?
complaining.
Obviously not. If you get the orgasm every time you do it.
Yeah, there's one more over there.
Where? I mean,
She just points like that direction you see it. It's like past. It's like way over there, like way in the corner. But yeah, Zan, you feel like super evil energy coming from behind that door. Like it's just like lingering energy, but yeah, you still feel that.
Yeah,
No,
Spike,
do
maybe
we-
make a check about the metal stuff. Like,
What about it?
basically, we're melting it down to see what kind of metal it is.
Okay, it's some cool metal that's kind of useless.
Well,
It's
most
useless
most metals
metal.
are still able to be used.
Yeah, it's a bunch of metal. If you want a bunch of metal, cool, you have a bunch of metal. Whatever metal you need, if you need it for something, go for
Oh.
it.
I'm gonna coat his skeletons with.
Yeah, that's why I'm loving it. I'm like,
All
bring it
right, this
on.
metal is suddenly extremely powerful adamantine, and
Nah, it's useless metal that you need if you need it. If you need like some kind of metal for like a spell component or something weird like that, like
I mean, we use like arcane focuses.
I'm just saying, like I'm not gonna be like, here's $1,000,000 gold worth of metal, right? It's some amount worth of metal. Nick can tell you how much later.
The most worthless thing that could ever either be is something like tin.
I said some of it's chocolate, so I mean,
How is it still
that is
chocolate?
a 100-year-old
brown
chocolate.
smell.
Listen.
Nice sweet.
Yes.
The room smells like chocolate now.
No, it's like so there's chocolate in the gold coin, like in like the foil of it, right? So I mean,
Yeah,
there's
yeah.
it's old chocolate inside of it, but I mean, whatever's left in it.
We've invented a new alloy, chocolate metal.
Yeah. Like I said, it looks like it's just a bunch of different types of stuff. Like it's not just one. It's not like they made it. Whoever like it looks like they were gathering fake gold for some reason.
Play that theme of where it's like Iron Man 2. Congratulations, sir. You even created a new element.
Yeah.
So whatever reason that is, that's some reason for that.
Well, it's sad to say that most of this is worthless.
Yes,
Perhaps
would
this
not be-
horde was
he's
to
just like,
appease the dragon.
I would not be surprised.
Like you probably assume giving dragons fake gold would probably piss them off, right? So maybe this is like you could probably piece it together that maybe this is like the fake gold of the real gold they gathered. Maybe they're like, oh, this is fake. Don't give this to them, right? Like this is like their disposal
Perhaps they're
bin.
creating a fake horde. Something
Yes.
to deter from the real one. Yeah, as Victor's
Which-
just like his smith's tools are retracting back into his arms
Mhm.
and stuff.
Yeah, if you
Which
wanna,
might mean that the real horde would be somewhere here too.
yeah, it's good. It's a good
Yes.
assumption.
Or at least
Alright.
something left of it. They said
Yeah.
that the dragon is gone, so
Yeah, but I don't know exactly many dragons who have large pelican beaks to carry off a horde.
yes, but I could still see them trying to move it somehow.
Yeah, maybe.
Dragons are not stupid. I could see them literally just making a enormous leather sack that they carry. So
They just have a bunch of bag of holdings and they just pour it in a little bag of holdings and they just.
Well, either way, whatever's in that door got sealed up from both angles.
Yeah, if you look at this door looks just like the other door. It's all banged up and it's barred from this side. And there's a path below that leads into something, and there's a big door over here that seems magical. Some sorts of magic on this door.
I've still got detect magic up. What school is it?
I don't know. What is keep door locked magically school?
Abjuration.
Pretty sure it's abjuration.
Sure, that's what the door is. It's magically locked, and you need like some kind of magic or something to unlock it.
You could
How
just
about a fist?
yeah. You
Yeah.
could just say what spell it is. I've basically got that.
I'm just making up bullshit. But I mean, like, if you don't know what spell it requires, like if you have knock maybe or dispel magic, you can probably open the door that way.
Once again, how about a fist?
Yeah, you can break the door. Just keep punching it.
Yeah, just smash
It's a
the
big
door
metal
down.
door, just like the other ones. Looks like other people have tried it. It didn't really work too well, but they don't have big metal fists, probably.
Victor, do you remember that nice little idiom
You call him?
Yeah.
that the door is only as strong as the wall around it?
The wall looks pretty strong. The wall looks stronger
so the
than a
door is
door.
metal, but what's the wall made of?
Metal, stone, stronger than doors. I don't know. Whatever is stronger than the door.
I've got a laborer force that can keep on working indefinitely.
Yeah.
If
you want to do
that,
that,
would be like earth elementals are vulnerable to thunder damage, thunder punch.
if you wanna like sit here for the next like few months picking out a wall to pick through it, I mean,
Yeah.
you could probably pick through the door fast.
Yeah.
We could use the teleporter.
Yeah, but, the teleporter doesn't seem like it
Victor.
leads in that room.
Yeah. Victor will just give the door one good punch in the center to
Yeah, it's
see
like,
how well it
dong.
resists.
Yeah, I mean, it seems like you could punch through this door eventually. Doesn't seem too bad.
No.
What is eventually?
Maybe like 10 minutes. Just punching constantly every 6 seconds, just beating the shit out of this.
Yeah, Victor has 3 attacks per turn, so.
Yeah. It'll take some time. You know, you just beat the shit out of the door. You can
Remind me
eventually
how you have 3 attacks per turn.
What?
How do you have 3 attacks per turn?
Extra attack and dual wielder.
Ah, okay.
Dual wielding my fists.
Extra
Nope.
attack.
I completely
yeah,
understood.
yeah.
I thought you just started getting into what was it? Blade Singer.
No, I remember I made up my own class.
Yeah.
I
So
never took a look at that, so
Still not done. Still not done.
yeah, so I
Need to go
that's
do
why I'm
it.
confused.
Lazy.
yeah. So do you have magic to open there? So you just want to punch it till it breaks.
Why waste magic? I mean,
Sure. So you punch it till it breaks. So
yeah,
I guess
yeah,
we sit
yeah, Victor
here.
will just say if no one else says anything, I'll have this down in a few minutes.
Yeah, Flo.
I've got all my guards just
Flo can
like
help punch.
arrows notched, bolts notched,
Yeah.
ready
So
to fire.
as you start breaking through this door, you start to notice something behind the door.
Yeah, come to make like a hole in the center.
Yeah. Like there's like a shimmery, like translucent, like wall of magic, pretty much.
Like a wall of force.
Yeah, something. So when Artemis like walks around it to look at it, like she kind of like walks up to see it, she's like holding the little guy, and the little guy starts to like glow, and you see like the little like ripply field kind of like not go away, but like kind of go away, right? And then she like looks at it, and she looks at it, and she looks at it, and she like waves it at it, and like it's like it's like, and then she like pulls out the other one, and it kind of goes away a little more, and she pulls out the other one, and it kind of goes away a little bit more, but it's still like one more layer.
Are we missing one last token?
Yeah. She's like, it's over there.
Let's go get it then.
You
yeah.
point, I don't see.
She's pointing like that way, past the door.
Well, this seems like a catch-22, unless we're gonna go topside.
We can go around. Maybe it's around.
What about those holes we found?
The holes? What holes?
The gaps in the floor, remember?
Gate.
Oh.
The grate.
Oh,
I have water breathing. I can make sure everyone can get down there safely.
what's over there? Go look
I
at
don't
it.
know. You've
If we look
covered
over
that.
there, what's over there? What's over there?
If you walk over there, it's water.
Oh, okay. Well, that would make it a lot different than what we were thinking. It's like suddenly a lake appears. A wild lake appears.
So you guys know how to swim?
I've got water breathing.
Yeah.
Not my greatest skill.
How about we see where it goes first? Just walks along the side.
Yeah.
This is so fucking crowded. Get off me, dude. What the sheesh. Goodness. Guess I'll wait for you guys to pass.
The skeletons are
I do
really
not think
tiny.
we'll need to swim.
Yeah, so if you go all the way around, you see a big ass hole in the ground, like a crack, and water flowing into it.
How is there water still here? Is there water flowing from somewhere else?
Yeah, it's flowing
There's
that
electric
direction.
water.
The current is pushing that way. There's a
Oh
current.
yeah, see, there's some other little streams up here.
Yeah.
No, I don't, because it's dark.
God,
Well, you can see where they come from.
oh, you're going the wrong way. That's why. You mean? Yeah. If you go, I guess your skeletons are going that way. Yeah, you see, it goes out to like a bigger thing. You see a little teleporter thing over there.
I'm floating like above all this.
Yeah.
Oh, interesting. There seems to be a teleporter over here. Here.
Yeah.
Here.
So also you see another one of the shimmery doors, but this has no door to it, and you just see the shimmery wall.
Victor's gonna walk up and just touch the shimmery wall. Is like he doesn't go through it.
No,
Or
it feels like it's like solid. It's like blocking something.
Misty step.
You can't see through.
I'm
It's
going-
all, yeah.
Okay. I don't need to see where I summon Orbiter, so I'll summon him on the other side and look through his eyes.
Sure. Why not? Where do you summon him at on the other side?
Just directly on the other side.
He's gonna get attacked by a bunch of zombies.
Does he at least like see?
Why would they attack him though?
Cause they see him. So you can like
Okay.
poof him out and be like, nope. So
Yeah,
on the
yeah,
other
just when the
side,
zombies poof, yeah.
yeah, there's a
Okay.
bunch of
Get
zombies.
North fellow.
There's a big ass hole in the ground and a bunch of zombies that look like wizards of sorts. Like maybe they were necromancers, maybe they were wizards, maybe they were something, but they're just kind of like, bleh, like zombieing around in there, just being zombies.
Guys, I found out what happened to those necromancers.
They look like this.
You what?
Did he
That's-
find a girlfriend?
That's very optimistic.
Bleh.
Oh.
They're Minecraft zombies. Let's go meh.
Where's my motley crew over here? Find.
Let's see. You keep going. You find a waterfall. And above the waterfall, it's kind of like super flat, like you can't fit through it. There's like enough just like for water to flow through, right, and go down to the waterfall.
Any magic inside the lake?
Yeah, sure. Why not? There's some magic in the lake, like right there, in the middle of the lake. Some magic.
Can I focus on the school?
It's some kind of light. What's
Evocation?
a drift globe made of? Or not? What's the little ball that's of light?
You're talking
Is
about
it a
the
drift globe? Is it a drift
Yeah.
globe? Yeah, okay, it's a drift globe.
Yeah.
So whatever school drift globe is.
All right. Can I see into the water? Is there any movement?
Ooh, you can see like the top layer a little bit, but it's like it looks really dark towards the bottom. I don't think
Great.
you have dark vision, so yeah.
My guys do.
Okay.
So I'd ask them, hey, do you guys see anything?
Yeah, they see a drift globe at the bottom of the water.
No creatures?
It doesn't seem like any creatures.
All right. Go in there and go get it.
Like man,
Wait in.
Then they float because they're skeletons. Then they.
they have shit on them, don't they?
They've got leather, but that's
Just
not
tie a
very
rock.
weighty.
They just tie a rock to them.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they give him some
Hide the
cement
coins.
shoes.
Yeah.
They give-
Grab some sacks and tie the coins.
Yeah,
All right.
yeah, we give him a sack of those shitty coins we found.
yeah, sure.
All right.
So he's going in to get the drift globe.
Yeah.
Okay, so as he goes in to get the drift globe, he has to make a con save.
Great. That's one of the good things we're actually.
Yeah, this isn't gonna do anything to this guy. Okay.
Oh,
so
of
we
course,
failed.
unless he rolls a
So
7.
it was supposed to be a strength save, but whatever. It's a 5. It's still not gonna matter. Because let's do this. Con is afterwards because they can't die, they can't drown, so the con doesn't make any sense. So it's supposed to be a strength to grab them. So he gets grabbed
Oh, if
and
it was
pulled.
strength, what?
It's a 5. What's his mod? What's
0 if it was strength.
okay? So it's a 5. So he gets grabbed by like this, like these like seaweed and like pulled down to the bottom. It doesn't
Okay,
do
well,
anything. It doesn't
I
hurt
asked
you.
if there was anything there. You made it seem like it was just a flat riverbed.
Yeah, there's some algae and stuff. Like it's nothing like no monsters or anything. It's a trap. Like you don't see anything. Like it's
How
just,
is there algae in underground?
It's like not algae. What is it? Like seaweed.
Moss?
Like with those little like the wavy.
There's a lot of underground plants.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, it
Especially
looked
fungi.
normal. There's no monsters down there. I'm not gonna like tell you every little detail, but like every little thing, like 3 rocks over here, 7 pebbles over there. There's like a little stump right.
We
Yeah.
demand full detail.
Yeah. Like there was no
Okay, so he gets
monsters.
pulled in?
Yeah, it's a
That's-
trap. It is pulls him in, it pulls him down, and it just sits there. It's supposed to drown you, but you know, skeletons
Oh.
can't drown, so he's just like, well.
All right, these
Guess
guys
I-
are gonna go and you kind of help them.
Yeah. Like it grabs them too, but I mean, you can just like.
They're gonna have to use their swords and
Yeah.
cutting
You
them.
eventually you can chop through it, and then another one grabs you, and then you chop through it, and another one grabs you, and eventually they make the save, and then they don't get grabbed, and they can grab the pearl and pull it back out. Yeah, it doesn't
See, they're
doesn't
just
really.
like covered in all this. Like,
Yeah, so
stuff.
there's a bunch of like seaweed wrapped around their legs as they come out.
Well, I'm glad I didn't go down there myself.
Did you bring back fish?
All right, he's gonna take the thing from them.
Yeah, now you have a drift globe. Now you can see.
And take that as a no.
You're just yelling across like the cavern. Good thing the
Oh,
thing
right.
that should have been here isn't here anymore.
Oh wow,
There was supposed to be a hydra.
that's a good thing.
I was yelling.
All right, he's gonna have all my. I'm gonna have all my guys move over here, like walking through all the water. It doesn't really matter. I'm just gonna kind of like Voldemort fly over there.
Sure.
I found this thing. He kind of holds up the like softball to basketball sized piece of
It's just bright.
sphere of glass. It's glowing pretty brightly.
Guys, it's over here. Jump over the water.
And Josh and I just displayed the 2 different philosophies of moving your character around.
So over here, you see a large skeleton of a hydra that has died. It looks like a little hydra
Whoa,
lair.
where? What?
I don't have it on the like map.
Suddenly
I didn't
excited,
fit- yeah. So
Skeletal Hydra?
yeah. So it looks like inside of the hydra was the little idol. So like it's inside of like the bones or whatever. I was like, ooh, got last one, got the whole set. It's mint condition. It's still in the wrapper. So she picks it up, and this one is what is this one? Poison most foul. Hooded in cloak draw assassin holding a dagger, with a blade.
I thought that was the last one.
The last one was a robed figure wielding a curved blade smeared with blood. So that's the wizard, because it has a robe. And I guess wizards use daggers too. I don't know. Or curved blades.
How
It's like a
big is
cultist.
the-
It's like a cultist, I
the-
guess.
How big is the skeletal Hydra?
How big is this hydra?
Gargantuan.
So it's a gargantuan skeleton.
Zan just like picks up a hammer and starts.
Yeah. Like,
I said I just need a pile of bones according to the spell. It doesn't say.
according to the spell, I just need a pile of bones.
Yeah, you have the femur hopping around. It's like, here you go. That's my skeleton. Just a femur. Big ass.
Well, I'm sure that I can like Jenga together a working thing.
Yeah, I guess you could, but that'd be real awkward to fight. It's like,
Well, their body works through magnets, not through like actual physical interactions.
Yeah, I get it. You just need to like Jenga together like pieces, but I mean, like I said, it's gonna be really awkward. Like you need fingers to hold and like thumbs, so you just like have like pieces. Like you just cut whittling. It's like you have like a tree and you're whittling a skeleton out of it, right? Like you're just carving the bones you need. Yeah.
Would it be wrong to ask for me to like break it apart and
No,
grab the
I'm not.
big
I'm not the
pieces?
DM of the game. Like, I mean, you have to talk to Nick about that later. Like, I don't care. Like me, as long as it's a normal, I don't care, right? You can get skeletons anywhere. Yeah, there's like a little Hydra lair. Artemis does her orgasm face again, gets the soul, and she's like, "Okay, that was it, did it. What do you guys want to do?"
Get out of here.
Oh yeah, I gotta do that.
I'm gonna first off go to the Hydra like the teeth, the canines,
Okay.
because those are supposed to be the ones that have the venom in them.
Yeah, that's been gone.
Yeah, well, it's still got the hypodermic needle kind of part.
Sure.
All right, I'm just gonna snap off those.
Yeah, you start piling things into a bag or something.
Yep.
Okay.
Press into these guys' backpacks.
Okay. Tyler, what are you doing? You're like running around in there. You don't ain't surprised you're muted if you I think you're muted. I don't know. No, you're not.
Yeah, I am. Don't worry.
Oh.
Yeah, I was talking and I keep doing that. That was just wandering around. Kind of remiss that our surprise adventures cut short.
Cut short for what?
I mean, like he just says, "Oh, it's over already."
Like, why is it over? What's going on?
Oh,
I
I
presume
thought.
you don't exactly have a way to get us out of here.
Not yet.
Oh, right. You need more time to recharge.
No,
Okay,
we just
so
need orange juice.
You
Thought we
need,
went over.
you need what suits?
Orange juice. So
Orange
that's what you
juice.
said, right?
That was like a metaphor if this needed a rest. Like when you give blood.
Oh.
I probably would have asked if I saw this. What is this?
It's a giant pillar. Obelisk that
Fallen
has been
over.
broken. Yeah.
Anything magical about it?
Yeah. It whatever magic traps demons inside of it, and it's no longer there. It's like there might be some evil juju demon trapped inside of it.
I'd say conjuration and abjuration.
Sure. Whatever floats your boat. Go for it.
I'm just wanting to know.
Yeah, I'm telling you what it is, and then you
I
can
know.
just you can describe it whatever kind of magic you think it is. Yeah, I don't go by the magic stuff. Usually when people use detect magic, I just tell you what it is to make it
Question:
easier.
Is there like an actual way out of the cave over there?
No.
Okay, then allow me to just.
What is the stone material made out of?
Black rocks.
Any gemstones or divitations of?
No, it's a nice black, like, black rock. It's
No
different.
runes or
Oh yeah,
magic
there's
symbol?
ruins. There's some ruins on it. It's-
Victor, come look at this.
Victor looks at it.
Seems to be some sort of trappings for otherworldly beings, particularly demons. He kind of looks a little surprised at that.
If you want, you can make an arcane check to check the stuff.
Can I help? Like, we both got a plus 11, so go for it.
I mean, I don't see why we couldn't just both do it. So.
Well, one would be helping someone else, and then the
Okay,
other.
I mean, if you're taking the help action for me, all right.
Okay.
21.
21. Okay. Yeah. It seems like there was something trapped inside of there. It's no longer there anymore. Looks like destroying it did that, but upon expecting it, you feel a little like feedback, like a little like something's happening. Make a intelligence save.
26.
Okay, you're good. So like this magic like as you're like trying to like focus and like okay what is this all about like interacting with it looking at it like this something like jumps at you and you're like wow you like you just move out the way like you can feel it like coming and you're like nope so it feels like there was something there like keeping it there and like trapping it and like stopping it from like trying to get out and zapping it potentially and now that it's broke like it's a little bit like funky and messed up and it's kind of like just zapping out at people that trying to like interact with it right so yeah so it's a little bit of magic there. It's not a lot, but it's enough to like tase someone for a little bit if they touch it and get close to it or interact with it.
Yeah.
You got a shock rock. But nothing else. Nothing special. Everything's gone. But yeah, if you guys went up, you can see where it leads to those little grates. If you want to get down from there too, from the map. Also, they have a map. I don't know if you see the map or not, but they found a map. They found a map in the first little area. I think Kai has it.
Yeah.
Yeah, the map of the tunnel place.
What's over this in this dark part?
No one up there yet, so I didn't reveal it. Boop. No, teleporter. And some, a boat.
And some sludgy slime.
Yeah, it's some algae. Because, that doesn't exist in caves, apparently.
Maybe moss.
Yeah, something like that. Moss, algae, green poop. It's a bit glowy. You can make it looks like things were like mining it like a long time ago, like mining this boat out of this like wall. But it looks like whatever they stopped. It feels a little magical here.
I hate to be I have dark vision guy, but like what kind of magic is it?
So it feels like if you're in this room, like it's like boosting magical stuff. This used to be a magic item, but I took it out to give you your magic item.
Got it.
So if you investigate inside the boat, it looks like there were magic items in it, and the magic has like been destroyed, and it's seeped into like the earth pretty much, and it grew this algae. And pretty much if you're in this room, you have a +1 to like attack with like magic items and stuff like that. Like or not magic item, but magic, right? Like your attacks hit easier, and it's harder for people to save against it. So it's like a +1 weapon room.
Oh baby!
I don't know how you explain it, right? So it just has
it's a grimoire.
It's like just boosting our magic, like just generally.
Yeah,
like Victor hits. Yeah, like Victor goes to like play back a sound sample. Here, record just like blows his speakers out.
Yeah. It's like a room, like it's just boosting and like It's just.
Would it boost the skeletons since they're animated through magic?
Maybe they feel a little bit cooler, but like it's meant just for like actual like magic. Like just as you cast a spell in this room, it's stronger. So maybe if you cast a skeleton in this room, it might be a little cooler, but it wouldn't last as it leaves the room, pretty much.
Oh, okay, never mind. I was literally like,
Disassemble +1 skeletons. No.
Yeah, that sounds amazing.
Yeah. I mean, for the room, for the area. It's the area, right? Like, it seems like maybe like I'll let you like if you want to like take samples for maybe a later thing you can do where you can like maybe recreate this. I have a magic room later or something. But
Victor, you want to do the obvious?
I'll let Nick deal with that.
Kind of looks over like, obviously this room is very much magical, and this moss is whatever has been leaking out.
Yeah, it's like
let's collect a sample or two.
Or a whole bag of holding full. You just scoop it up. It's like.
So is the moss what's doing this?
It's
really
hard.
To be of what absorbed the magic.
Yeah, it's really hard, right? Like it's really hard to figure out. Like you have to like study this, but it seems like magic items were broken and the magic seeped into the earth, and then it like. So it's like magic with nature shenanigans, right? It's like,
It takes a lot of energy to sunder a magical item.
Yeah.
Wonder what caused this.
Yes.
Yeah. I'm gonna get my guys to like each take a few handfuls and put them in their little leather pouches.
Yeah. So in the boat, like it looks like a sextant, a telescope, and a spyglass.
I can sell those.
They're all broken though. They're all broken. They're all like so. These were magical, and the magic has drained, and they have been broken. It looks like people were mining in here to get to this potentially, But like if you like start breaking the wood of the boat, you can see these things inside of it, right? You can start feeling like a little bit of energy coming from. But yeah, they're all.
Why was
they're
a
all,
boat entombed underground?
I don't know. It just is.
Transportation
There is a
magic?
boat.
Someone teleported and didn't do as good as Artemis did, and they just teleported the boat into the wall.
He kind of looks over to her, and this could have been us.
Could have, but it's not. I did a good job. And look, I found you
I
magic
disagree.
moss. Without me, you wouldn't have magic moss.
You didn't cause the magic moss.
But I caused us to be here.
What's up? What's up here? Is it just the end of a tunnel?
Nope. I was trying to move it. I actually moved my character. Let go. Let go of my character. Wall. Done. You can go around if you want. Some dead
So wait,
trees.
so like we can see those broken items inside the boat, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Take them.
Yeah. Victor takes the telescope, fixes it with the mending cantrip, and just puts it away in his bag of holding. He wants a telescope. He wants.
Yeah. So you can have a telescope. Sure.
To look at the stars.
Okay. So in this room, across the room, you see a dead kobold.
Hmm.
It looks like a kobold. I'll let you make a let's say a medicine check. 'Cause it's more of a skeleton, but I just put kobold.
Excellent.
Yeah.
If it's a skeleton, I think we can tell it's dead.
No, but I want to know if you know it's a kobold.
Oh, like a skeleton of a kobold?
Yeah.
Small, scrawny dragon boat. Like no wings.
I don't know how much is on this. Right? It's like it's neither a kobold or a small child from a distance. I'm saying from a distance, right?
I mean, what if it's a small child kobold?
Yeah. So as you walk in this room, we have to roll initiative because shit's going down in this room. This is when shit gets real, I guess. You're in the part of the dungeon where shit gets real. It's,
Combat!
Let's have the shit getteth the real.
okay. Where's my initiative? Boop.
Didn't select it for some reason.
Boop. Boop.
Where are you? There you go.
My skeletons should be able to see the rest of this room, or at least convey to me what the rest looks like.
Yeah, you're fine, but you're actually standing on the tree.
What?
One of your skeletons on the tree. Like this is a tree.
Oh,
Take a tactical position.
The guards would be near me, and the new fresh guys would be.
Yeah.
These guys have tenure.
Where are you
Is
guys?
that everything? Oh, where are you?
Yeah.
Oh,
Straight
go
up.
ahead. Well, go ahead. You just walked up.
Oh, okay. Ah, there you are.
Yeah. So I'm going to doop. Question. Add.
$10 says it's the trees that are attacking us.
Yeah, probably. It's a tree, obviously. I'm gonna put it at. I'll roll a d20. Fuck it. D20. 21. I was close. I was gonna put 20. Descending. Okay, so something happens to somebody first, because it's surprising you guys. So Mrs. Skeleton right here is going to get attacked by something.
We're surprised.
Yes, I'm sure a skeleton's surprised, right? He doesn't know what's going on. So
He would
Like
Does he
everything
see
else.
anything?
yeah, so this root shoots out from the ground.
Okay, that was
And
my question. Like,
does
was there
that.
anything before that happened?
No, it's just as you walk in, this root just shoots out from the ground and snatches that grabs that guy. So 16 hit.
A 16 does hit.
Okay, so it takes 7 damage, and it's grappled. And
No deck save?
nope. If only you get hit, you gotta break out of it. Escape CC's 13. It's pretty easy.
Alright, well,
And
just
skeleton next to him. Shoop. Damn. that's
Yeah,
good.
crit hits.
And the skeleton behind him. Zoop.
How much damage is that crit?
17.
Yeah, 17. 3 plus 2 is 5. 5 plus 5 is 10. 10 plus 7 is 17. Yep.
So where's the bad guy?
I don't know. Where is the bad guy? There's his tentacles waving out in the air, holding these
Okay,
skeletons
clearly
now.
wooden tentacles, so it's
Yeah,
probably
yeah, it's roots. It's roots. And does a 15 hit the last one? The guy over here?
Which one? Yeah.
Yeah, so these guys are
All the freshies have 13 AC.
all the freshies. They are all grappled. So, yeah. Victor, you're first, so what do you do? There's a bunch of waving skeletons in the air now, floating by tentacles.
How
being
high
grabbed by
up?
wood tentacles.
Like 5 feet off the ground. Oh, that's a little. Like, you can reach them if you want to try to. If you just want to chop the branches, the tentacle thingy, you can.
So, being that nobody close to this tree got attacked, and they're clearly wooden, it was probably this tree.
It's a good observation.
Huh?
That's a good observation.
Yeah. So Victor is going to cast Arcane Weapon, choosing fire damage, and go punch the tree.
Okay.
Punch.
Oh, the crit.
Those both hit a tree.
Okay. The tree takes a bunch of damage.
How much damage? I'm gonna write it down. 'Cause I know how long it takes for a tree to get broken.
20, 26, 27, 38.
Okay, 38 damage
Point of
to a
thunder
tree.
and fire. Yeah.
Anything else?
Technically, a object like that, a large object, does have stats.
Yeah.
So he destroyed it.
No, he didn't destroy it. There's this like black oozy ichor oozing out from the tree as you punch it.
Yep, this is it. Yeah, that is Victor.
How much was it? 33?
38.
38. Okie dokie. Shenanigans. So, Victor, you get grabbed now. Or attempt to get grabbed. Man.
Grab me, you son of a bitch.
11.
Aggressively misses.
Tries again. Damn. And it tries again. Damn. Okay. Didn't do
Victor
too
just
well.
steps to the left, on to the right, on the left. Keeps missing him.
Then, at the end of the turn, this happens. Meh.
What's that?
No, my guys are just dust right now.
You're gonna see it on the con save.
Oh, con save. Alright, hold on.
Yeah, they have a. Two of them are savers.
Nope,
One
crit
of them
fail.
might live. Oh,
This
it's
one
bludgeoning
passes.
damage. They're vulnerable to it. So.
Yeah, that's the issue. That's why I'm saying, like,
So even at half
This
damage,
guy-
two of them will die, but maybe that one will live.
no, they're all dead.
Yeah. So he just like starts smashing them into each other in the ground, and it just like turn to dust, and the tentacles go back into the ground. Artemis. Artemis is like, should I punch? We punching trees?
It's the trees. Destroy them.
Okay.
Maybe not that one. That one seems fine. Just like points to the one over there next to everybody.
Okay. Flo can go over there. And Flo's gonna punch a tree, because guess is what we're doing.
Punching trees.
Punch. That hit the tree. The tree does not fall down. Punch.
The tree.
Oh, that hits a tree. Punch. That hits a tree.
Like that crit.
Yeah.
It's not.
It's not a
crit.
crit. It's still bugged. I don't. I need to fix that somehow. I just have a D4 added to my attacks, and wherever the D4 crits, it's like that's good enough, even though I have it set to only crit on 20s.
Yeah.
I don't know. Roll 20 is not working with that. So 18, 29. So a tree takes 29 damage, and it's Kai's turn.
Alright, so starting my turn. I set the tree as my light, and I will try to attack it. Punch. 16 hits.
Yep.
Additional 4 damage. Extra attack. 25 hits. Then additional 2 damage.
It's fire damage.
Okay. Yep. The tree's looking pretty bad. It's all beat up. You fucked that tree up.
Punching a tree. My favorite childhood activity.
Yeah, it's like Minecraft. You're just getting some wood. It's fine.
We gotta get wood, and then we're gonna turn into a pickaxe.
Quick question: Does the tree look magical?
Maybe? No?
There's no way this tree is magical. It's only moving around and grabbing and destroying things.
I mean,
I'm done.
no, because that'd be kind of boring if it's a magic tree. It looks like
Anything
it looks
else?
like all the trees are cursed. If that's magic, I guess magic counts as curses. No,
Yeah.
Yeah, curses are magic. How
Are
could there be a
curses
non-magic
curses?
curse?
I don't know. Just to be
So
nice.
all the trees?
Yeah, all the trees are cursed. It seems like they have some weird cursed juju stuff that maybe necromancers did to curse these trees.
I'm gonna shout. I'm gonna relay that information in a kind of a shout.
Okay. Yeah. What do we do with that?
How long we can? We're just smashing them, right?
You know how we handle curses? We punch.
Yeah.
Did they
The
take
solution to all problems is a fist.
attacks of opportunity while they moved past this tree?
No, it doesn't look like the trees are doing anything.
That tree's chill.
It doesn't look like any of the trees are doing
All
anything.
right.
Except
Bonus
for, like,
action. All my
oozy black
guys
stuff.
follow orders. Over here.
Okay.
Wait. There you go.
They go somewhere. It's fine.
Then I'm gonna float 30 feet up. Wait, no, 50 feet up.
Uh-huh.
Is the ceiling high enough?
Sure. 50 feet up. Why not?
All right. Then it's gonna be like a 50 feet diagonally this way.
Okay.
Yeah, that works. 25 feet over, 25 feet up. Then I'm going to, with the same bonus action, command them to shoot the tree.
Uh-huh.
Bam. All right. So this guy
You need a 14.
is magic. What? A 14?
Yep. How many hit?
Okay, so that's 2 hits.
Okay.
Those are both the big guys.
Sure.
So that's a 15 and a 14.
Okay. So the tree had 25 left. So it dies. So the tree, as it dies, it starts whipping around, and yeah, you pick the right tree. It's like, "Nah," and then like it just falls over as it dies and cries because you killed it. It's a dead tree.
Dead.
Shit. He kind of looks over to these guys who just very much got pummeled.
But is that the end of it?
Yep, that's the end of it.
Okay.
There was one tree, and you had to figure out the puzzle that it attacks the closest thing to it, and the other trees have the same amount of HP as it. But if you start fighting the other trees, right, it takes a longer time. But if you figure out what the right tree is, pretty easy. The
Victor
cobalt.
doesn't know that. He only knows that tree down there is safe, so he's gonna go over here and annihilate this tree too.
Yeah, as you start punching that tree, like no tentacles happen, and you're like, yeah, but it has all this black ichor stuff on it. I was gonna have it fuck with you guys if you hit it, but I was like, nah. I was gonna have like this curse of sorrow shit. But it's just gonna be if they hit you. But you know, it's fine. You figured it out, so you don't get all cursed.
Zan's gonna kind of fly over here and move this kobold here with the rest of them.
Artemis, why is Victor punching trees?
I don't know.
Isn't that like
Just
self-hate?
making sure.
I think he's
Thought he
just,
was mostly tree.
maybe he's made of metal, so he hates. I don't know. Cause I remember druids hate metal, so maybe he's just fighting them back.
I thought his core was like wood or some shit.
Is it?
It's rock candy.
Is his soul made out of wood?
Hey Victor, aren't you made of tree or wood things?
There's wood in my design, yes. I'm just making sure that this isn't one of those. As after he's like finished ripping the tree to shreds.
Yeah. He's like chop it down. Yeah.
He doesn't like himself.
Zan's gonna quick target these guys to reanimate them,
Okay.
or at least for these guys, he's gonna reanimate them.
Okay.
For this kobold, its limbs are going to like shake, and what normal small scrawny being that it is, its femur and like other limbs, parts of its body are going to like shoot out and extend, and then regrow parts of itself to then form like an actual human-sized skeleton. These guys, they're kind of like dust swirls around, almost 3D printing them from the bottom up.
Everyone's like, guys, some statues over here.
Statues of what?
I don't know, it was like weird shit.
Are they familiar to you?
Nope. They familiar to you?
No. To me either.
Victor's gonna send Orbiter up this way to see what's up there. While the rest of us go down here.
See a bunch of kobolds just hanging out in little kobold camps. They don't look like kobold camps. They look like some other camps. They look like kobolds are squatting.
So just living kobolds, or are
Yeah,
they just
living
sitting
kobolds.
there?
They're just hanging out.
There's a group of kobolds up that way.
You can
Just
guess
calls
that
Orbiter
Kobold?
you see like kobold tracks, but they, as soon as one kobold died, they're like, "No, let's not go that way." So they haven't been coming this way. So you stopped whatever was keeping the kobolds at bay.
Now they are free.
Yeah,
to
they're
destroy
free to
everything.
wander the temple. Yeah, you're gonna find a lot more kobold activity throughout the temple if you go the other way. You can figure out what's been beaten on the doors.
I think it is a good idea to go speak with them. Maybe we can get a better understanding of where we are.
What if they're trying to stab us?
Then we destroy them.
Okay, so why don't we save the potential stabbing for later?
Agreed.
Okay.
There's some like stone statues in here. Are they gonna come to life and kill us?
Only one way to find out.
Yeah, that's sure, why not? So yeah, just looking at all
Right
the
after she
statues.
says potential stabbing saved for later.
Yeah.
Zan's gonna follow behind, but the kobolds look interesting.
Well, they look like random dragon statues, so that's cool, I guess. Harvard starts knocking them over. It's like, nope, not trying to kill us. Which one? So, push it.
So, are dragons common in this kind of thing, or is this like remodeled?
Mm-hmm.
Ball wasn't a dragon, right?
Yeah, as you look around, you don't feel like you're inside the temple anymore. It seemed like once you walked out where the water was, you left the temple.
It was two temples put right next to each other.
Yeah, it looks like
Joint
whatever this is, looks like it was added onto it. And it looks like it stops right there too, right? Like it was.
Does this go anywhere? Or is
Kai and Victor, when you stand there, you gotta make a dex save.
Okay.
As this dragon skull just breathes fire on you guys.
Oh no, fire! Oh.
Yeah. If you look on the map, it even says trap. It's, you're both fine. You jump out of the way. I assume Kai's not, but he has a care.
Yeah, he's like, oh shit.
It does 2d6 fire damage.
Fire.
Do you take no damage, or do you take half?
Yeah, I take no damage. Worst case scenario, I could block 11 and then take 1 potentially, but yeah, that's me rolling like a 1.
Well, let's see if I get 2 6s on my 2d6s. Nope. I haven't got above a 3 on 2d6s on any of the traps. The traps ain't doing shit.
Yeah.
Yeah. There you go. You found the trap. I think it's on the map, right? Does it show it? Does it say trap on the map? The adventurers found the trap.
Uh, let's see.
It's
I don't
something's written
see-
on it.
I see dog.
Emin found a
Dragons.
trap. Had to turn back. Wimpy wizard.
You guys just kind of see me bathing in the fire, like,
Yeah. Eventually it goes off because it's like I'm out of. It's like.
come on.
We said the fire. We could have cooked stuff in it.
Yeah.
Now we can't cook stuff in it. I'm gonna go around the
Does
fire.
this store also have like the shimmering
Yeah.
wall?
All the
thing?
shimmer
No?
stuff. We have
You
all.
want to
the-
kill those zombies in there?
Yeah, we have all the artifacts. but-
We have the
You
last
should be able
artifact.
to ignore them.
This path. This path.
Oh, hey, something other than one of the regular teleporters. I'm gonna go look at it.
Yeah. Go around this way. Yeah. So if you go around this way. That was like some kind of like scrying pool. Like people were using the scry. Like if you have the scry spell, you can use that as a way to see things. Like
Yeah.
as like your TV, I guess. Bunch of alchemy shits over there. If you go around the other side where those colors thing, it looks like there's a bunch of alchemy going on. It's the kobolds fucked this place up.
What's the alchemy that's happening?
So you can't really see what it was intended for because of how fucked up it is, but you know it could explode if you do fire over here. But this door is barred from that side.
Victor just starts collecting all of it.
That door,
Yeah, nitroglycerin.
yeah,
Nitroglycerin, it's good.
yeah, whatever it
I'm gonna
is.
collect
It's
as
like,
much of this as I can.
yeah,
Probably
yeah.
should store it in the bag of holding since
Yeah.
bag of holding doesn't actually cause shocks.
How much does alchemist fire do? It's like, is it a D6?
Oh, it's out. Oh yeah, yeah.
The D6.
Okay, just a fuckload of alchemist
It,
fire.
it's a
Okay.
it's a straight 5 damage.
Well,
and
so this
it's-
doesn't-
No,
it doesn't-
that's oil. Alchemist fire is 1d4.
Yeah. So this
No,
does.
wait. Alchemist fire is a flat damage.
So
No,
this
it's not.
is it does like D6 damage to anyone that's like in it when it explodes, pretty much. So if you pour a bunch of it down, it would be a big surface, but it only does like D6 damage. But you can coat a bunch of area with it and throw a match on it, I guess, and watch it blow up.
Interesting.
But basically, if you were fighting here and someone did a stray bolt, and this place would blow up. Yeah, it's like everyone there just blows up a little bit.
Yeah,
I'm
Victor
gonna-
collects
I'm gonna-
as much as he can.
Yeah.
How much that
Yeah,
would be,
sure.
I guess.
You have a bunch of explosive liquids.
A bunch of boom juice.
Yeah.
I'm gonna grab a few like flasks for my main guards to be able to use to throw. It's gonna place the corpse on them so that it doesn't like spill out or get jolted around.
Anyone need to wash
Victor
out?
will fill up his 4 water skins.
Phil just like dunks her head in the water.
Water skins.
Forget that you guys
Fascinating.
drink and eat.
I wonder why these doors were barred.
I mean, is this water just as old as places, or is this clean?
It looks clean for some reason. It's magic water. It has no magical properties other than staying clean.
There must be a cleansing stone in there.
Something like that. Maybe like the big tub is a cleansing stone. It's a cleansing
Hey guys,
tub.
I just realized I have a smiley face.
Kinda, yeah.
It's happy.
Yeah. Kinda.
Anything magical in the chest over here or
No.
on the components over here?
No other magic stuff. I think you magicked everything out except for this like summoning circle up here. That looks like it was used to summon demons. Up ahead. This one.
Who was? Oh, wait.
And there's a little magic on each of the teleporters, right?
So who wants to pay bobbing for limes?
Ooh, that doesn't sound good at all. I don't like lime.
What's up here?
Like I said, a summoning circle for just like a little table. Nothing special. No extra notes or anything.
Don't
Guys,
knock it
we're
till you
in.
try it. But
We're being left. Run away. I don't want to get yelled at if they die, because I brought us here. apparently, if
But the
somebody
people are
kills him,
not.
it's my fault. But if we find cool stuff, it's not my fault.
To say it's a whole army of these people, they sure walk quietly.
Maybe
Um,
they.
The summoning
Surprisingly, none of them have
circle.
disadvantage on stealth.
The summoning circle looks messed up. Not messed up like someone tried to mess up. It looks like a bunch of kobolds, like, fucked with it. Like, they just like, what's this? They touch it and they're like, guess it's nothing. And one's like, what's this? And they touch it and they're like, oh, guess it's not. Yeah. Or just kobolds stepping on it. You see a bunch of like kobolds have wandered through here. Like, you probably see the chemicals. Like, there's probably footprints of kobolds. Like, it's probably like dried and it's aged and it's like barely any left. But you can see like footprints of kobolds left behind them, the liquids and stuff.
Okay, so we see dead kobolds here.
Yeah.
That means that's a trap.
Yeah.
were you assuming it's another, like, fire trap?
Well, most likely with the statue of the dragon being there.
There's
Some kind
different
of energy trap.
You have to fight the ancient green dragon statue. No. Well, can you just run on by? I mean, the kobolds get over here.
Are we afraid, guys?
Slip around the corner here. What do I see in that room? Remind me.
It looks like it was a room full of like weapons and shit, but it got looted by kobolds.
Wait. He kind of looks over at Artemis. Shouldn't we go into that room full of zombies?
Oh, I mean, I guess we can.
That's not. I mean, why would they though?
I don't know. There could be stuff in there.
Yeah.
It's a centralized secret compartment.
So it's full of
Filled
zombies.
with undead necromancers.
Yeah, but if we kill all the necromancers, we can steal the treasures, right? You guys like treasure. It's on you if you want to go in there. I got my little guys. I'm happy with my little guys. She holds them up. Like, I got the whole collection.
They look nifty.
There must be a reason why there's somewhere, sealed away in there. No one would put that much effort to do something for a few old zombies that they could probably take care of.
Yeah. As soon as you walk there, Kai, we have to roll initiative again.
Yeah, I was thinking if Kai wasn't going to do it, Tyler was.
Yeah, someone's gonna touch the someone's gonna pull the initiative button. You're not surprised because you can see the kobolds. Like, yeah, there's probably something there.
Okay.
I've got my guys at the ready.
Zan, what's your dex mod?
Another
+1.
7.
Okay, I have +4, so go for you.
A million.
We should probably put the tiebreaker on.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna put mine on.
So which guy is the gargoyle with insight?
We'll see as soon as I do this right.
There we
So
go.
this gargoyle right here. Boop. He's like, hey, what's up? I'm a gargoyle.
Once he,
Upper.
And he floats out and pokes Kai in the butt.
can I have the guys that can see him make the reaction of the shoot?
I'm gonna go with no, because that's just silly to say everyone's holding their action at all times to attack people.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And also,
since he's
only
not
like one of them would actually do it.
surprised,
Only a few of them would have
Zan
JFU on it.
Yeah, because I'm gonna be like, yeah, they were holding their action to attack you all too, so take 1,000,000 attacks before you even get to.
Yeah.
Everyone just kills each other before the turn even starts.
Put me above Zan, I go for him.
Sure, whatever. There, here.
Wait.
That.
I thought you said we aren't surprised.
Yeah, you're not surprised. I mean, I would say you're surprised, but I mean, you're not surprised, so you're not getting a turn. But this thing still is.
Yes, I understand. We're not surprised now. Come on, like.
Yeah.
How's
But
it
he's just like attacking
Not that
him
bad
because like.
being me.
Yeah, this is why he's why the initiative starts, because the statue like stabs, like pokes at him.
Surprised. I'm glad at least you got the pun.
Yeah. So what are you doing, Victor, as this gargoyle is coming right for him?
Is it looking hostile? Like I'm
Oh,
going
yeah.
to rip his anus out?
Yeah. It's like it looks like it's sneaking up behind him. Like it's like
Sneaky, sneaky.
Yeah. It's like trying to be sneaky.
Like it's like tiptoeing up, yeah.
Yeah. Like the statue slowly starts to move, and you're like, I see you, statue.
Okay. Victor's gonna do what he thinks is the most reasonable option then. Smash it.
Should be there still. He shouldn't have moved. Yeah. I was just moving.
Yeah, just gets there between it and Kai.
Yeah. It's fine.
Yeah, he'll just smash it. Da.
Okay, you beat the shit out of the gargoyle. How much AC do they have? Yeah, 15. This is how much damage you do.
Okay. Da. Would yeah, arcane weapon would still be set on fire. So this is 33 total points of damage. 23 of it is thunder.
Okay. Looks like it all affects them.
Okay. Kai, watch your back.
No magical attacks. Yeah, I have all
Eh.
that. I don't care about that. Well, you have different elements. I'll do it right because I usually just don't do non-magical. I just double their HP, but you have non-magical. So, how much is it magical and how much is normal?
It's all magic.
All magic. Okay, so it all hits. It's fine. So say the skeleton is, or the gargoyle is coming right for him.
Alright, I'm gonna fly vertically here. He's still up that 25 feet plus. And he's gonna command these guys to do their best to get within line of sight. These guys would kind of move out of their way to allow them all in. And then they would all simultaneously pull out their weapons and attack. So for 4 of them, that's 2 of them hit for in total of 26 damage.
Is it non-magical?
Then non-magical.
Okay.
Then the other guys, the 5 of them, one of them hits with 9 damage.
2 hits.
Oh wait, yeah,
3 actually.
yeah. Good
Yeah,
point.
+4, yeah. Why didn't you add their modifier to damage?
I don't know.
You just rolled a bunch of
Yeah.
d20s. It looks like, oh, you just gonna roll their attacks.
All right, so that's 20. Wait, 9 times 3.
27?
Yeah, that's 27 plus 26.
Okay. Alright, the other
All non-magical.
Yep. Doesn't seem like it hurts them that much, but so we take a lot of shots.
All right, and then my turn, my spell.
Okay, yeah, go for it.
I'm going to cast Tasha's Mind Whip. Bam! This guy's got to make an int save. Kind of lashing out of this rippling energy from his forehead.
You throw a container of Cool Whip at him, yeah.
He rolled a 1.
All right, he failed.
Are gargoyles immune?
Bam.
I don't know what is it doing.
It's not putting any condition. He's just taking 7 psychic damage, and he has to choose. He can't take reactions until the end of its next turn, and on its next turn, it must choose whether it moves, attacks, or bonus actions.
Mm-hmm.
Like moves, actions, or bonus actions, and it can only gets one of those.
Mm-hmm.
Very powerful shutdown spell, and that's the end of my turn.
Yeah, they're immune to poison. They're not immune to anything else.
Yeah, I know some constructs are immune to psychic, so.
What constructs are we being immune to psychic at this level?
7 bludgeoning. Is it non-magical?
Magic.
Don't
Yeah,
forget
non-magical.
Flow's thing.
Yeah, you get your close thing if you want to add the d4.
Yeah, I just added it into.
Yeah, that's what I did. 'Cause I figure about it all the time too.
Wait, everyone think it's a plus. What?
Hey, if
D4
you're within
float
60 feet
charge.
of flow, you can add a D4 to your attacks. You get like a permanent less attack thing.
Oh, that would change a lot of things if it affects my skeletons as well.
Yeah, it should, as long as they see flow as their ally.
Yeah.
Nah, they do not accept the flesh woman as an ally. She is not
I'm
a
doing that
fool.
next turn then if
How
this
many?
thing's still alive.
Yeah, how many would have hit? Let's see. Probably no more, right? 7 and a 2. That probably wouldn't have been big enough to do that.
No, but the one of the main guys would have hit definitely, because even a 1 would have hit.
14? Yeah, I'll just take it off. So then I'll just take another.
That would have been another 13 damage.
Okay. There you go. All good. Yeah. So did yours go up? Let's see. 13 miss, 14 just a miss. Yep. So you just missed still. Hard to miss. I was like, get him, flow. Brr. Punch, 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 punch. Punch. That's a real crit. It's funny because it's also a crit fail from the other die. It's a hit, and that's a hit.
Well, it would be the first one to get the strength save, and then you get advantage on the other 2 if they fail.
Wait, was he immune? Oh, he wasn't. He's not. I think they're flying. For some reason, I think because they're flying, they don't. Yeah, but I guess no. I guess they have to make it still. Yeah, so I guess he's failed. So let's see. 2d20 to see if any of these are crits. Nope, none of them are going to be crits, so that's fine. So it's just normal damage. 20. Go up. 29, 32. So it takes. Okay. Boop. She punches the thingy. Tylo.
I guess we're punching things now.
Yeah. You got one more turn before shenanigans happens. If you can kill it before shenanigans happens.
Gotta get rid of them shenanigans.
But I want to see the shenanigans.
Yeah.
I guess Tylo will hit.
Yeah. 13. Oh no, you hitting? What do you hit? What you got? Punching?
Yeah, Tylo is just going to regular punch.
Okay. That's a hit. Is that 3 damage? It's not magical?
It is magical now,
Oh,
or
it
it
is?
counts as
14?
magical.
Well, he only has 13 left, so you got him. You
So
punch the statue,
Tylo
and
just
it
kind of
crumbles in the dust.
hits it with both fists in the back to make his wings pop off.
Yeah. So that is the end.
Well, that was disappointing.
Yeah, it was. You beat up the statue. You beat up a poor innocent. He was just trying to say, "Hey, watch out! There's a zombie or a monster, a zombie behind you."
Any other thing in this room is magical?
As soon as that breaks, all the other statues break.
Add collective HP.
Yeah, collective HP. Yeah. So if you don't, at the end of its turn, it turns back into it hits the ground and turns back into a statue, and then it starts to heal itself, and then another one animates somewhere in the room, and then that one will disappear. So you have to run around the room and keep beating him up as he starts throwing shit at you guys.
So we just smashed him.
You just
before
smashed
that.
him. Yeah, he went last. he had bad initiative.
Any magic in this big statue here?
Nope. Just this is a trick to make you think it's gonna come to life and eat you, and then the little guys poke you in the back when you look at it.
All right, I'm gonna have these guys pick up what they can and put it in their backpack.
But the kobolds up here just not have heard that beat down and don't investigate.
They just assume shit's going down and they don't want to deal with it. They just assume
Smart.
They just
They're smart.
assume another
They made the
kobold.
right decision.
Yeah, another kobold just woke up the statues and the statues is killing them.
All right, I've got two skeletons in my pocket, in their guys' backpack. So at a later point, I can summon more.
Okay. You put them in your pocket.
He kind of looks over to you guys. Do you want to tell these kobolds to leave, or do you want to just pass by them?
Or do you want to go do your room first with the evil zombies in it and then go talk to
Oh,
kobolds, or do you want to?
I can go quickly do that. Anyone else want to follow behind me, or you guys just
Yeah,
gonna
I
say
want to
no?
see what's in the room.
Sure.
But since zombies are slow, right? Can we just like
We
conga
can
line?
outrange them.
We
Can
could
we
probably
lure?
just walk backwards and hit them with.
Can we
from a
lure them to the kobolds? That'd be mean.
Yes,
There.
we want to talk to them first,
Yeah.
and then destroy them if they show aggression.
Yeah. That's fair.
Exactly.
That's fair. That's fair. Uh-oh. This
All
door.
right. It'd probably be beneficial to use this room here.
Victor, do you want to punch this door till it falls down and go all the way back around? The door's barred from the other side. Remember?
Skeleton just teleport through the door.
Yeah.
I've got to use my little guys. They can be helpful.
Victor tries to just open the door.
It's barred from the other side. If you remember, this is the door that the kobolds were punching, trying to get through. This door and the door over here.
Yeah, sure. Victor will punch a hole through the door, grab the bar, flip it off, and open the
Yeah,
door.
yeah, there you go. You do that.
Kai sees from the darkness these like shapes and shadows kind of form together with a whistling of wind, and then my servants just kind of start walking through.
No. This is a dangerous place. Don't play.
Yeah, technically that's true. Yeah, it's dangerous. They wouldn't follow. It makes sense why they didn't get teleported in. It went against their rules. I mean, they were here when we teleported. They just didn't come in for some reason. It was so weird. They're like, nah, fuck your magic. Rules.
Guys, there's a wall of undead blocking our. Should I kick these things?
They
Never
move.
mind.
They're just slow.
So
You see
the
the-
wall of force. How are we going to open this?
Oh, the little guys, my little friends. They were like, you remember? I remember. Armin's like walks up. It's like, look, you hold it. You want to do it? You want me to do it? I'll do it.
Just do it.
Okay. I walk up to it and I'm like,
right,
open.
everyone.
Says as she just walks next to it, the door is open.
Get ready, everyone. These guys. Okay, can I ask them this time to have their
Where's the zombies?
arrows prepared?
Wait. Yeah, you can do it this time. That makes sense because you're surprising them technically. Basically, you just get a surprise round. Like I don't know why you need to have like the ready things. This is a surprise round basically. So as the magic shimmering door opens, like it shimmers and then like this wave of evil hot air stankness just comes out of the room. And
The smell of evil.
you feel this presence as it like whips by, and like you can feel this like this thing, and it feels really bad, but it thanks you as it goes by, like thanks for freeing me. And this is what it looks like. It's a big cat thing. It's a thing that was in Icky's dream apparently. That's what Nick sent me. So we just
Knew we
unleashed.
should have opened this.
Yeah, we just unleashed the ultimate evil. It's fine. We'll deal with it later. It's a
It probably has us in its debt because we released it.
Yeah, and then you also see a bunch of shambling zombies. They're all. I'm just making a big pile of zombies. There you go, big pile of zombies. They're like, man, I'm a zombie, and I assume you just kill them all because I don't feel like dealing with zombies.
Yeah.
Half of them
We
fall in the
just
hole.
walk backwards and keep shooting them.
Yeah,
we push
yeah,
them in the
yeah,
hole. Blah
yeah.
blah blah.
Yeah. You can eventually kill all the zombies. I just specifically put them there because one of them has your spell focus necromancy thingy. So you can loot that from one of them if you want.
I'm excited for all these corpses.
Yeah. So you get a bunch of corpses you're gonna put.
I'm very much like going through all their stuff because I mean they must be wizards. So wonder how they got here, why they're down here.
They have a bunch of spell focus. You can assume this is the room where the Dracolich was created. It probably broke the ground. You see that there probably was treasure in here, but it fell into a big hole. So you can probably go down the hole if you want to get it, but it looks pretty far down. And maybe that's where the Dracolich went when it escaped. Because I don't know how it got out of this room, but
he's gonna like drop a torch into the hole.
It goes for a really long time. And it looks like there's lava down there.
Oh goodness!
If you can see that far down, I don't know.
We just glow,
Do any of the wizards still have their spell books on them, or
No, they don't look like they were. They were my necromancers that aren't really wizards. They're just like they know necromancy shit. So
got it.
they specifically know necromancy stuff. And
What's this? He kind of pulls it from one of their pockets.
yeah,
Oh goodness! He's got the tech magic up. He's like, this thing's glowing.
yeah.
Oh, what is it?
This thing is some very powerful shit.
Can you identify stuff?
No, I would need the identify spell.
Yeah,
I can.
you can.
Oh,
Maybe we
Yes.
should do that.
We can just do it right now.
Cool, do that. I got my little guys. I should hold them out. The little statues, the little figurines, or action figures, whatever you want to call them.
what are you saying, Victor?
What do you see with your
I
special
can,
eyes?
I can identify it. Though maybe we should wait until we're out of this place.
Okay, sure, whatever. Maybe if we identified it, we would have known that it opens the door to an evil thingy that looked like a cat. Maybe we should have done that beforehand. You know,
Yes.
hindsight.
What are these little panels here with all these big tones?
They look like they're not glowing anymore. You can probably assume that they were the things keeping the doors up, and when the statues approached them, they all like faded and poofed out and opened the doors.
Interesting.
Yeah, it was.
Do the symbols on the things match with the symbols on the little totems?
Yeah, sure. That makes sense. That makes
Interesting.
sense.
All right. Well, that was highly uninteresting. Those zombies fell easily, right?
Yeah, there's zombies.
Just like we
Zombies, what more
expected.
do you expect? Tylo.
And that is
No.
why skeletons are supreme.
Victor's running after Tyler to make sure he doesn't get lost.
Tyler, you okay? Is there a ukulele ghost possessing you still?
No. But he just keeps moving.
You're not having fun wandering around the temple, touching stuff?
To be honest, I think it would be most beneficial if one of the normal-looking people went through.
That's
Actually,
racist.
Artemis,
What?
you can disguise yourself as a kobold.
I guess I could, but is that a good idea? Disguise myself
Make
as a
them
dragon. Wait,
not look like giant people coming in to snatch them from their nest.
kobolds like
think that's
dragons,
true.
right?
They worship them.
I'm
At
sure.
least I'm pretty sure.
What if I turn into a dragon person?
Dragonborn?
Something like that, half dragon? I don't know.
Oh, half dragon will probably get their.
What?
Do you speak Draconic?
No.
Okay. That could be an issue.
Do you speak
One I
draconic?
can solve, however.
Do you speak draconic?
I do not speak Draconic, but I can communicate with magic.
Okay. Can you put an earpiece or something in me and then you tell me what to say?
Or Orbiter just flies onto Artemis' shoulder. Just take him with you.
Is this going to help me speak draconic?
Yes.
Okay. What am I going to do with these guys? Do I just like say hi and like, what are we doing?
Getting an idea of where we are.
Okay.
Seeing if they're hostile.
I know what. Wait, do you speak? Wait, does anyone speak draconic? No.
I don't see
Tyler
anyone
just
saying
shakes
yes.
his head.
I'll say if you just speak it, I can like kind of make you look like a dragon. With an illusion. But yeah, I guess I'll just go. I mean, I was having all the fun, so I mean, I'll go talk to him if you're fine. So yeah, she just kind of like, I guess, takes the bat with her. It's like, okay, I'm a dragon. Poof. He turns to a dragonborn or half dragon.
Yeah, Orbiter just like hides under,
Yeah.
under your wing or something.
Looks up. Hello, fellow dragon people.
How do you do, fellow dragon?
Hello. Fellow kids, yeah. Kobold's like, look at her. He's like, oh, big dragon. So like, ooh.
Yeah, do they like speak in common at all, or?
No, they're speaking in Draconic back because she spoke in Draconic because she fucked up and started talking in Draconic because she thought you do it.
Okay. Victor, through Orbiter, would deliver the tongue spell on Artemis.
Okay, I thought you did that. Yeah.
Yeah.
So they're basically Ugandan Knuckles in right now because they're like my queen. Yeah. None of them are female, so there might be a lot of leg humping right now or something. But yeah, she's like, oh, hi, and they're like, hello. They're all like, there's like handing her stuff. Like, here's my favorite rock. Here's my dead squirrel.
They're all simping for you, yeah.
Yeah. She's like, yeah. Guys, what am I doing? She like looks back and just yells at him, like she's like says it over her shoulder.
Well, I suppose she has them under control. I think we can make our presence known.
As soon as you make your presence, I'll jump in front of her, like protect the queen. It's
Are they doing the tongue clicking thing?
you know what?
Are they doing the tongue clicking?
Sure, why not? They're like protect the
Artemis
queen.
tells them to stand down.
So she's like, oh no, they're my minions. Yep, they're my followers too, just like you guys. She like pats one on the head and it's like this melts into her like, ooh. It's like I've been touched by the queen. Yeah, so
He kind of looks over to my guy. Just stay out of sight for a little bit, okay?
she's like, do you guys speak non-dragon talking in common? And they start talking in common, but it's like really like bad common, pretty much.
Oh, they're almost like me.
Yeah, they're like, yeah, human talking.
Yes, I also speak the human.
They're like, ooh, me too. We smart. This is
Yes. Tylo? You?
they're like, I don't know, Zorb, whatever, Cobalt number 3. It's fucking his name is, they're making up Cobalt's name, Zorbs and whatever random other Cobalt name.
Charlie.
Charlie, sure, his name's Charlie. It's a horrible Cobalt name.
Charlie, but it's with a J.
Yeah. So you're like, what doing here, Tylo? Why Queen here?
We came for a visit. Queen house here.
Oh. He's like,
The kobold gets it better because he's intentionally talking stupid.
What did I name this guy? Did I name him Zorb? Yeah, I did. Zorb.
Yes.
Zorba. That's the other guy. So he says, no. Leader Zorba. But Queen look better than Zorba. So maybe Queen take area from Zorba? Zorba fierce. Great warrior.
Ooh. Great warrior. Where's Orva?
He points. Like up ahead. Over there. Over yonder.
I kind of look at Victor. Can we persuade them to lead us out of here?
I'd recommend relaying that to Artemis.
So Zorba. No, Zorb. Yeah. Zorb. How long you live here? As he's just pointing to his home. Or I guess their home.
Forever.
And
Since I
mom
was
and
hatched.
dad's Zorba? Mom and dad's Zorb?
I don't know. I don't think kobolds have like mom and dads. I think they just like when
They
they're
have
hatched,
like
they're just like
they
that.
have clutches.
Yeah, they just raised by like the whole
Yeah, they're like meerkats.
They're like, he's basically telling you he's been here since he was born.
Yeah.
And he has no idea how old he is. Like, that's not a kobold. Probably the thing he cares about.
Why tent so big? As he just pointed to the tent.
Oh, it wasn't ours? We found it. I think it was... And he kind of like looks at Flo and points. Like, those people.
Small spawn too.
Okay.
If you look on the map, it's at the top of the map.
Yeah, orcs were here, but not anymore. Yeah. I figured that would be a good reason of why Tyler would point that out.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. They kind of realized it since they pointed at Flo and they know what an orc is.
Where are other orc?
Oh. They weren't here. We took their place.
Okie dokie. You like music?
What's that?
Tyler just plays the ukulele.
Yeah. He starts tapping his foot. It's like, yeah. Oh, music. That's what called. And he starts like, he pulls out like bongos or something and starts playing them. there's like little pieces of like pots that probably stole from the kitchen.
Oh yes, let's go for a reggae mix.
Yeah. So yeah, so with all the noise, more kobolds come, and they're all partying.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, they're all dancing now. And I was like, oh yeah, it's like don't touch me, and she just makes like the illusion of the queen, and just like puts it somewhere, and just kind of like walks away as our. It's like, yeah, there you go. You guys have fun with the magic queen that's floating above the ground. It just has wings, so it's just flying. Sure, it's flying in the air while they dance around. Eventually, yeah, the dude comes walking over like, what's going on over here? Yeah, right. He's like, no fun in my yeah. Who's having fun without me? Yeah. So he's just like, what's happening? Outsiders. Yeah. So he's just like, he starts telling the kobolds in Draconic to like capture you guys, and then they start like getting ready to move, and then the queens like shakes their head no, and they're like, but the queen, yeah, he like notices it, and he's like, oh, he licks his hand and like slicks back his scales or something like that, and it's like yeah.
Yeah.
So it's like
Like
yeah.
gel on linoleum.
Yeah. So he's like, "Ooh, would you like to see the inside of my nice tent?" Yeah. So he starts trying to hit on her in Draconic. I don't know if anyone can understand, but yeah, they Artemis the illusion speaks back pretty much like I guess you don't understand it. So they speak back in Draconic for a little bit. They just go back and forth in Draconic. It's probably like her fucking with him a bit, not accepting his advances, and he probably gets a little annoyed. And it's like, but like she like points to the one that can play the bongos, and it's like, I mean, he can play the bongos. What can you do, right? And you see him get really mad, and he shoots the guy and kills him.
Oh, can Tylo catch it?
Yeah, you can try to catch it, sure.
Yes.
Quick thing to ask, Spike.
Mhm.
I would be having my guys, my motley crew, go down there to all the zombies.
Mhm.
Start having them just like take away all the flesh.
Okay, sure. Go for it. Deflesh the zombies. In the yeah. Okay. So you want to catch the arrow?
Yep.
Sure. I'll say make an attack roll as long as you can hit.
Punch the arrow out of the
Yeah,
air.
you punch the arrow. Okay, good job. You punch the arrow. You catch it. Yeah. He
Yeah.
looks at you. It's like, how dare you? So he pushes like real close up to you, and it's like he does like a push. It's not a good push, but he just kind of like pushes you, like we fighting. Do you wanna fight him? He's like he's getting all in your face, like as much as a short kobold can. He's getting all in your groin. It's
Yeah, like Victor looks over to Tylo, gives him a nod as he's like readying up the track for Tylo's ring fight music.
yeah.
Okay.
He's like he yells out to the pit in Draconic, and all the other kobolds yell, and he walks away to go to the pit, and all the kobolds, go around the pit and cheer.
Oh boy, this is exciting.
This is very resemblant of New Beginnings with the orcs. It's the pit.
The pit.
Okay.
I don't know.
Instead of a
Stupid
ton of
races
rooks,
like their
instead-
pit. I mean, it's a thing. Stupid races like a pit.
Instead of a Tanaruk, it's just some fucking arrogant dick.
Yeah. It's like
So
What's this over here?
looks like a clutch of eggs.
Smash him.
No, I'm not gonna smash them.
You don't want
Maybe
to
just
feed
like
us?
take the ones.
You're gonna wait for them
fetus
to grow
too.
up, and then you're gonna kill them and turn them into skeletons.
No.
You can
I
get
was gonna
fetus
say,
number
Victor, we need to change your name to Annie.
2. I mean, yeah.
Who?
You make.
I'd actually probably take them all and raise them normally. I mean,
Yeah.
kobolds
you make-
grow up pretty quick.
Yes,
You
as
name 'em
adopted
fetus.
children. Yeah, fetus.
Yeah.
I mean, they can build some cool stuff. They got the materials.
Okay.
My own
You have
little
to teach 'em
workshop.
how to. You don't just know that. You have to teach them how to do it.
Okay, Victor, you got the new song ready?
Ready to play.
And you said you want to do, what was it? Oomph, was it? Like an oomph song?
No, we didn't make that yet.
We got that.
Oh,
We
I
don't
thought
got
you
that
wanted
one.
to go with the German band Oomph as the next song.
Yeah, but we didn't make it yet.
Oh, es tut mir leid. Okay, so
Let's
I
talk
guess
about
we're
your
going...
ring music. Yeah, your ring.
You have
yeah,
to fight
so-
for the queen's honor.
Mhm.
So, Tyler just jumps in,
Just
backflips.
playing the wild man's ring music. Yeah.
Do, 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 do,
Yeah, the JoJo entrance. The,
Go to 15 for initiative. What do you got?
Let's see. Tyler hasn't been rolling too high. 2 7s, but let's see if I get a third one. A 6.
7, but just enough.
Yeah.
So yeah, so he pulls out his bow and he shoots you again. Damn, you did pretty well. He shoots you with his
Nice.
bow.
Damage?
That one hits.
Yep.
After seeing those eggs, I kind of scooch over to Artemis. Artemis,
What's up?
can you convince them to give me like 3 of their eggs?
You're trying to steal their kids? That's kind of weird.
So it looks like it's a headshot as Tylo's bending backwards, but as he comes up, the arrow's in his mouth like a rose.
Yeah, he's like, ah, it stabbed inside my mouth a little bit. It hurts. It was really cool, but it hurts.
Yeah, I think I got the splinter.
Yeah. He's like, I got him. You had enough? Beg for mercy. He's saying it all in Draconic, so he doesn't understand. No one. He's like, roar, 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 roar.
Are you done with that toothpick, or are you going to fight?
Yeah, he's right. He shot you, so he's ready for you. He's done.
Alright. So, Tylo just sweeps around,
Uh-huh.
and he's like, and then the astral arms come out,
Okay.
and then he notices there's a change with him this time. Ooh. As now he has a mask on.
Okay. Okay, he's dead.
So Tylo is just Well, Tyler wanted to do a suplex, but
Okay, you
Kobold,
suplex him and he dies.
well, he's not trying to kill him.
Or you
No,
suplex and
non-lethal.
he's very unconscious.
Yes.
It is a kobold. They have 4
He had
HP.
he had double the HP of a kobold. He had 8 HP. He was twice as strong as them. He was their leader. He had a cool build, and he was black because Nick doesn't have black characters, so I made a black one. He's special.
Right, Nick's here. Well, Nick's not here, so no black quota.
So yeah, you
Is that
suplex
it?
him and he goes down. He just crumbles. Like
Tyler
yeah,
just
oh.
picks him up like a wet cat.
Yeah, it's okay. Yeah,
He just kind of wraps him up in a blanket.
yeah.
I
Kobold's
think he's
like,
tuckered out.
yay. They're like,
He's the
queen, queen, queen. They're not cheering for you. They're cheering for the queen now. It's like you're the queen's minion, so you fight for the queen. I know they do.
Tyler does not understand
No.
unless they're saying in common.
Nope.
That's a weird name for winner.
Yeah. So what do you do? The couples this chair like, ooh.
Yeah, Tylo just kind of takes Zorb, and was he gesturing at his house when he was flirting with Artemis?
Yeah, the big house.
Yeah, so Tylo just takes Zorb to his house and just sets him in bed.
Okay, yeah. So in Zorb's house, you don't find anything like treasures, but you find like a lot of weapons and supplies. So basically, they raided this room next to him and probably stored it in there. So like it's mine now. I'm the leader.
Yeah. Are there any trinkets that look like they had sentimental value towards what he stole from, or who he stole from? Or
No,
who
they
it's
they
from?
couldn't get to any other part of the temple other than the room, the weapon room, and the alchemist area. Everything else was blocked by traps or trees or the gargoyles or metal doors they couldn't get through.
So as he kind of softly puts him in bed, wraps him up like a burrito. So is the party still going on or what?
Yeah. So Artemis has an illusion dragon queen floating above the arena, and they're all like, "Queen, yay!" And they're all playing the bongos or whatever else they have. They always have bongos apparently because they stole the pots. They have nothing else really.
It reminds me of the, not Tatooine, but the little gremlins, Ewoks.
Yeah, the Ewoks on Endor, how they were using stormtrooper heads for. Yeah.
Yeah, I just imagined some.
Helmets. Yeah.
Sure. Yeah, I mean, they
Yeah.
probably have some helmets too. Yeah, that makes sense. They started the.
Yeah. So, Dilo's happy.
Yeah. Yeah.
Do any of the kobolds look like young enough to where they would be able to join?
Join? What do you mean join?
I want a kobold minion.
Oh,
You want
It's
to
a
beat us?
son.
they all look of age. I mean, it looks like there's eggs, but I mean, who knows how long they take to hatch. Like you do notice like some of them are coming in from outside the, it looks like the pathways. Yeah, and they have like little animals and stuff they're cooking for like, I don't know, a feast or something, like a celebration.
Oh, Rishish, have
Yeah.
you guys seen a cat?
Hey, if you're talking to the same puppy, he's like, I don't know what that is. What's a cat?
Kai, can you draw what the cat looked like?
Sure. But I'm pretty sure that was in and out of here pretty quickly. He'll just grab a stick or something and one of their loose tools and sketch it out on the ground.
They're like, That in sleep things, sleep memories.
Dream?
Uh-huh. Yeah, it's not like they're describing a dream or a nightmare or something, right? Like they're probably when they sleep, they probably get haunted by the thing. I know it. You know, in the Icky's dream and stuff. So I assume it them being real close to it, sleeping
Yeah.
next to it. Yeah. He's like, "Let me out," and you're like, "What are you talking about? Who are you?" Yeah. So they tell you that they see them when they sleep, pretty much, or seen it when it's sleep, but never seen it like really. Maybe they said they seen one like outside, but like they describe like it's on four legs and it ate a cobalt and they ran, like they fought a tiger or something.
He kind of looks. Zan looks back. Artemis, is this some place that we can return to?
I don't know. Try.
Well, this is a large amount of labor that can be used.
But aren't kobolds everywhere?
Yeah, but these very much are very worshipping your image.
Yeah, but I think a lot of them would do that. But what can kobolds do? They can do stuff, but I
They're good at making traps and other small mechanisms.
guess. I mean, I could try to come back later, but I mean, I don't even have the whole teleporting thing down. I don't even know how long it's gonna take we can get out of here. Anybody try to get us out of here now?
Wait, no, I've got to let my guys get back here.
Okay.
Would they have been already done?
Yeah, sure, whatever. You can run stuff off. How long it takes. You can say you hung out here for a while. Took a short rest or whatever if you needed to.
Oh, in that case, yes, short rest. I'll head back to the demon summoning room and with all my guys and take a short rest.
Where it's safe, in the demon summoning room.
Yep.
Well, away from all the prying eyes.
Ah, you gotta masturbate on the short rest. I get
Oh. he
Time
has
for
a
his
whole
minions
army.
to
He's
use
getting
their
the circle jerk going on.
Yeah.
There's a circle for it.
You summoned like 10, 15 zombies.
I think it was 20. Or 10.
Or 20, yeah. I 20 is the correct answer. I wanted to know what you were gonna say.
I think it was 10. I think I had it because I had 2 rows. It was 5 and 5. Yeah, it was 10.
Victor would like just go like up here on the top right. Is that like a way out?
Yeah, it's a way out. Mm-hmm. It leads to outside.
Where are we?
I don't know, somewhere in a forest next to a mountain. Maybe not even on the same continent. But if you look on the map, there was a secret door that led from the library to up here. You could have snuck out if you wanted to.
From the library?
Yeah, I see it.
It's like through here or something.
Yeah, Victor will go there. I guess just look around for a secret door.
Yeah, you can find the secret door.
Ha ha.
Secret tunnel.
Secret tunnel. Yeah.
Okay, so Artemis is like, when you guys are ready, I can try again. Maybe we can hang out here with the kobolds if you want, and you guys can eat their food. But I mean, it's kobold food. Did someone steal their kids?
Zan is nowhere to be seen.
He's
Yeah,
looking-
Victor would come back. Found a way out.
Cool. Does anyone else want to steal their kids?
No, why would I want one of these things?
I don't know. Zan wants a kobold.
Zan, can you not try to steal children?
It's not your.
He wants
Oh,
me
he's
to
not
ask
here.
him for the children, so I guess it's not really
He wants-
stealing, but I mean,
Give me the boy.
but they might like get that the wrong idea. Like, hey, I want the kid. And they're like, I can give you a kid. Wink.
True.
It's like, oh yeah, we plan to do that later. It's just, all of us. It's like, oh shit. It's like the last female died recently. Too much sex. She died laying all those eggs.
They got egg bound, yeah.
It's more than the kobolds. Like, it's how can you fit all that inside one kobold? It's like we found a way. His face pops up. Life finds a way. Jeff Goldblum in the corner.
Yeah. Sunglasses and all.
Yeah, in his pose with his shirt unbuttoned.
Then he turned into the fly.
So yeah. So that was pretty much the whole dungeon. So you can hang out with the kobolds if you want. If not, we can teleport back. We can do whatever roleplay stuff back there.
Yep, sounds good.
Yeah. So yeah, Artemis brings everyone there, and she just leaves the. I guess she leaves the image of the dragon floating. Maybe she like, I don't know, takes off their clothes so they can like woo, and then she just sits there and like try to jump for it, but they can't reach, and like, yeah. And then as that happens, we just like, you guys can steal whatever you want, and Artemis teleports you back home.
A single egg.
You steal a single egg, that's fine. That's on Nick if he wants to do something with Kobold egg with you guys. Where's our home at? Do we have a home map? Where are we at?
We were at White Sails last.
Yeah, we were on that boat.
White Sails.
Were we on the boat? We were.
We were at the shop, weren't we?
We were still in the library.
At the
I
library.
think. Yeah.
Jasper's library.
Library map.
In the dead city of White Sails.
Where the fuck's
It's
the
not
library?
dead, it's just, it was just
Undead.
evacuated.
Is there not a library map? I guess there is a library map, right?
I'm gonna get all these guys just in big cloaks.
Be all the kobold clothes.
Where's the library map? So this is the city we're going to, but I guess we're in this city?
Yeah, we're in White
Yep.
Sails.
I'm guessing this is where the adventure ends.
Yeah, we were to teleport back here, and we technically can use the portal to go the other. This city's blurry. I don't want to be on this city.
Yeah.
It's fuzzy.
So, Victor, would you mind identifying what this thing
This
is?
city's cool. It's not as bloody.
Sure.
It's not as blurry.
Victor will cast Identify.
Yeah, let's change back to DM. Or not player, it's not to see all this shit.
So what is this?
Okay, so here's all the items. I'll just make a handout. You can see all the items. Doop-a-doop-a-doo. I just left GM, so I gotta go back. Add handout.
Just see some, like, if this was like in real life, there'd just be like papers flying out from behind the GM screen.
See, in a player's journal can be edited. I don't really care if it doesn't need to be. Paste. Save.
Hey.
Show the player. Boom.
Poison most foul.
Let's keep the map around in case you want to ask anyone about it.
Fascinating.
So Artemis, where are we teleporting to next?
Nowhere, hopefully.
I don't know. We can go somewhere random again.
No.
Did you fight that guy? I mean, Ty?
I think we have stuff to do. Don't we have like responsibilities? Don't we need to like save the town from a bad guy that's like stealing
we
shit
just did
and
that.
killing people?
I'm confused. I thought we just did that.
Yes.
So what do we have to do?
The forge. Remember the guy like the weapons? They stole the
Oh,
weapons
the
and
sword. Yes.
Yes, true. That is still an issue.
Oh, cool. Really want to have some more fun.
yeah, we can go adventuring later. We gotta work first to get monies. 'Cause you
We
guys
have
need
the
money.
monies.
Yeah, we do got monies. Maybe we gotta. I don't know. Well, we still promise to do this. This is more than monies because we get stuff. I'm gonna get a temple here. Cool temple.
Like I guess Victor would relay at least some of that information, right?
Yeah, you just tell, I guess.
Yeah. So Artemis is like, I like this one. She holds a little priest one. Like, so I don't get hurt. Do you guys want the other ones? Can
You guys can have the other ones. This totem. This one's interesting.
Yeah, you can have the little necromancer thingy. I think. So there's 3 of them and 3 of you. Do you guys want one of these?
I don't know. I mean, they look cute, but
They do magic stuff.
are they cursed?
Kinda. No. Well, they have drawbacks.
Hmm. I'll let you guys choose. I'll take whatever's left. I don't know, really.
I'll take the invisibility one.
Invisible what? Oh, okay. The
Unseen
cloak,
murder.
the sneaky man. Okay.
Yeah.
I do not find any of these to exactly be of use to me.
Is your character evil, Josh?
No.
Okay.
He's not evil yet.
Oh, I didn't notice that if the creature's not evil line. I'm evil.
If you want it, yeah.
It's like he's just like, well, I'm evil, so maybe I should take this one. Like, wait a second, what?
Yeah, Victor doesn't say that exactly. He just says he'll take it.
It's like,
He just
Victor,
says-
you're like yours
he
really
just
lucky
says-
with that 50% thing, right? It's never rolls, so it's like, huh?
No, his explanation just be, hey, I'm really good with magic. I can just negate that,
Yeah, sure.
Did anyone just yell out, or did Victor yell out, "Oh, this is what this magic item does," or "This magic item does"?
I guess
You
you
probably
select
leave out the evil part, yeah.
Yeah. Like,
Yeah.
oh, this lets turn invisible.
Yeah.
Yeah. Lets you turn invisible, but there's a chance that it won't, it'll like fuck up. But don't worry, I can fix that,
If no one wants the foe rendered harmless one,
Yeah, whichever ones, if no one takes them, Artemis is gonna keep them because they're like little collectibles to her. But I don't think like it was more of just these were things that were, on the list of ball items, and I'm like, oh, these could be in the temple. That would be cool. Like, fuck it.
Yeah. I'll take the poison most paladin.
Yep. Unseen murderer.
So I guess
Got that.
technically, full render harmless is Tylo, which makes sense. He can have something that knocks people out and knocks himself.
Oh, wait,
So
what did I get?
Faux rendered harmless.
Alright.
The little warrior with the marks on it.
Yeah, you get a 3 per day hold person.
That might hold you.
Oh, I like to be held sometimes.
You're just like, freeze, and you both just fall over. It's like, let's see who's smart enough to get out of it first.
Mm-hmm.
Aha, you fool. You think I need to be smart to get out of this.
So the DC would be like your DC of something. So it's not.
So it's
for
16?
Yeah, for them, but you only have to do a 10. So it's easier for you to not get fucked over by it.
Alright, I got this little toy soldier. How
Yeah.
cute.
Yeah. See, we got little statues. Now we all have a statue.
Yes.
So Victor,
Is there
about the
any-
book.
We're not exactly in the same city.
Well, like just follow me. He just like walks through this portal. Like now we're in the city.
Okay. I will go get it.
Ooh, are we taking a trip to your house, Victor?
Why do you
Ah,
sound so excited about that?
Oh yeah, you've been to Victor. Have I seen Victor? I don't know seen Victor's house, right?
Oh, it's really
my
cool.
chest.
He's got a pool table and everything.
Oh really? That's nice. You play pool?
Yes.
You have to give it a try sometime. It's
I
fun.
didn't think you were more of like a recreational type person. It seemed like you were just like a lot of work.
Do you take me for some kind of drone who has no motivation other than just work?
Well, I didn't say all that, but I mean, I thought you just really liked to work. Like that was your fun.
I didn't say all that, but I totally said all that.
I was thinking it, not
I didn't
saying
mean
it.
drone. I meant like person that enjoys doing work, so that's your fun.
No.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, sure.
Hooray.
Did you and Tylo play before?
Yes.
Yeah.
Hmm.
He's not terrible.
Oh, okay. Artemis looks like Kai, like,
Yeah, I guess we're probably just like at wherever we're most familiar in town.
I don't know where the portal is. Probably, yeah. We come out the portal somewhere, and Nick can explain to us later where we come out of the portal at. I don't know where they put the other half of the portal. I guess it's in like an open area.
Yeah.
I guess it has to be planted, so I assume it's in like some grassy area, maybe like a park or something. We'll figure it out later. But we come out of the portal and we head. I guess Victor heads to his house, and we all follow Victor to his house.
Yeah, Victor would
There's like
he would reach into his bag of holding, just pulling out like a small, well, not small. It's like the size of a shipping box, I guess. Metal object. After fiddling with it for a sec, it begins to expand into a large winged kind of thing. That's his glider of flying. It's a
Glider of
reflective form
flying.
Yeah. Yes.
It's like
yes.
later losers, just hops on his
It's-
surfboard and flies away.
It's the Green Goblin glider, yeah, basically. I'll be back, and he flies off.
Tylo just follows.
Yeah, he's like, hey, where's Victor's house? It's just,
Yeah,
Not
Tylo
cool.
just kind of leads you.
we just all meet
Well-
you there.
Yeah.
I'm gonna piss on your door. I guess we just get just out of breath, like, even though she was carried by Flo most of the time.
Yeah.
She's
like,
not
like
athletic.
Victor probably would have, of course, gotten there like a lot before you.
Yeah,
a
yeah,
while
yeah.
before you guys. Just
Uh-huh.
yeah, he just
Are you going
walked out.
at 50 feet or 30 feet?
Well, it doesn't matter. He can go over everything. You guys have to go through everything. So
He's asking, are you fat or
kinda.
not?
I can go over everything.
How fat are you, Victor?
oh yeah, that's true. He is too heavy, so he would be going at 30 feet. But still, you can just go over every obstacle that the rest of you have to go through, except for
Yeah.
Sam.
You get there a little early. You go in your house. You do what you gotta do. We're just
Yeah, yeah.
outside waiting, I guess.
Yeah.
If it was going to be a foot race, Tylo would love to race, but
Yeah, I assume based off of Tylo, it would go a little bit faster, but having to go
He
through things,
has
you get there.
45.
Yeah, you get there
He has
probably about the same
45
time-ish.
feet, and he can run up walls because of his
Yeah. But do
shoes.
you leave the rest of the group behind and has no idea where they're going?
No,
Like,
no,
yeah,
no. That's the only issue. It's like
yeah.
I can catch up to him, but well, I guess as for making our way there, uh, no, I'll do this another time.
You like this way,
Sure.
and you stop and get something to eat while we wait, because you're like ahead of us.
Yeah.
I would actually probably be knowing that I could just head over there, basically at any time, in terms of speed.
I mean, yeah, but you don't know where he is.
That's actually, you know where his house is?
No, I would be able to just go up and wait. Yeah, good point.
Victor uses his new thing and turns invisible.
Just watch you like unfold it and just like stealth.
Yeah.
Like the
activate
Silver
stealth.
Surfer surfboard. Just wee.
No, Green Goblin's claim.
I know Silver Surfer.
Green Goblin. Cool.
Silver Surfers is like so lame. This is funnier.
Yeah,
It's like,
Silver Surfer is so dumb. Green Goblin's actually cool.
yeah, it's like look at my surfboard.
You know, it makes
I
sense.
made
for
a
Victor,
Capri
he's a
Sun.
scientist, so, you know.
I still think that's what Capri Sun looks like.
I asked for. Yeah, I'm just gonna follow behind with my 21 people in
Just
giant
running,
cloaks.
Definitely not a cult.
Fine.
Yeah.
Well, they've got guards, so it just looks like maybe like a church movement.
No parade. It's a
It looks like we're about to go on a witch hunt.
yeah. So we I guess we get to Victor's front door, and Victor's already been inside doing whatever he has to do.
Yep. He just walks up to you, just like hands you the book. Here you go.
It's like cool. Who wants to hold the book?
I'll hold it.
I was like, you
What's
wanna
this
hold it, Victor?
entire thing about who gets to hold the book?
Artemis is gonna ask Victor if he wants to hold it.
Sure.
Yeah, Tylo said he would do it. Tylo would do it. I trust Tylo. Do you trust Tylo?
Somewhat.
Okay. I looked through the book to be like, is there anything you missed in here?
No.
Okay. Guess let's give it a once over.
Yeah. There's of course nothing Victor's missed, because what do you think Victor did one of those nights? He just made a copy.
Yeah. Out of character, is the book real, or is it like a copy of it?
It's yeah, it's the real one, because he doesn't need the real one, so he just,
Yeah.
as
Hey,
far as he's aware, the real one's more dangerous if he just so he just makes a copy of it.
Ah.
Yeah.
Victor, could I ask you something private? And he kind of looks against the rest of the street with all these guys standing around. Somewhere where it's like not in public view.
When you say private, do you mean away from all of us, or away from all your skeletons? Like, what do you mean by private?
I mean, not within the public sphere.
Pretty sure.
Let's
Get your
go
minions.
inside the
Is your
house.
front yard like?
Get your
is there
minions
public?
away from my home, and sure.
Does Victor have a front yard?
I
Yes,
can't remember
but
the
it's
map.
Okay,
on the
first
map.
off,
Doesn't show one, but yes, you'd have like a bit of a front yard because he's living in like the nicer areas of the city.
Okay.
he's gonna kind of look over. First off, please do not refer to them as minions.
That's a good name.
least
I
not in
refer to
public.
my minions, and like Artemis points at Flo and her chest that's been hopping around behind us. Those are my minions. What's wrong with that?
I don't know what
They-
else. I don't know what else they would be in any situation.
My
Get them off
congregation.
my lawn.
Congregation. Is this Victor's house? I don't know what Victor's house is. Is this Victor's house?
Like they all just kind of like simultaneously take like 3 steps back.
Yeah, see Victor and
Victor's
Tyler.
house is a house map.
Yeah.
Isn't he?
Yeah, should have a pool table on the lower
yeah,
left
yeah.
corner.
I had to find you guys. There's a bunch of maps. I don't want to like click on all of them and be like, "What's this?" And be like, "Oh, now I know stuff."
Yeah, there's Victor's
Yep.
house. Oh fuck, I forgot. There's nuisance. Not order. Yeah, so I guess we're all just out here.
Wait, which house is yours?
They're the same.
Oh
house.
wait, ground floor, first floor.
Yeah.
One's the same. Yeah.
I got a little confused there for a
Put
second.
the portal in your backyard.
Tyler just walks inside unless it stops. Unless he stops.
Did you walk past Victor to go into his house?
Yeah, he's comfortable enough. Like Tyler's comfortable enough.
Like, I'm gonna use the toilet. Be right back.
The door. Yeah. Like no, Victor would get in your way.
It's like, hey.
Nope. Out. Actually, I realize I think this house is supposed to be turned around.
Eh.
Like,
Yeah, that makes sense.
yeah,
The
we're
front
going out the back
door.
door.
Yeah, it makes sense. The front. Yeah.
Like, flip it
Yeah.
around. Flip it around.
I don't know. Actually, it looks more like a backyard. Because like it's like your backyard porch, and then there's like another.
Yeah, I guess I
How
can
do
see
you?
that.
Yeah, okay, I see it. Yeah, so this is like a backyard, and it's like your back porch, and then like the way you get out on the back porch is right here. This one little doorway,
Yeah.
and you just kind of like hang out. Maybe you're back. Maybe you don't have a backyard, and it's like this leads to the street or something. I don't know. It's better to have a backyard pond than a front yard. Weird.
No, that's just his Zen garden. It's
Yeah, like a Zen garden. Yeah, like a little
Yeah.
chill area.
for
Oh,
his
yeah.
inner peace.
May I come in, Victor?
Why?
May I enter your house? Why you want to come to my house? Leave me alone. Go away.
Why are you trying to come to my house?
Harm's like, guys, look at this. So she shows that Sona turns to human form, and she's like, you could put stuff in her boobs.
Oh, jeez.
So he's like reaches down to her cleavage and pulls things out. Look at the stuff we found. She's like stands there like blank expression. It's like, you can turn to your chest again. I was thinking that if she's a chest, boop, and you put stuff in her, when she's a person, how do you get stuff out of her?
So you take it out of her chest, literally.
Yeah, it's in her cleavage somehow. Magic.
Can't use it.
What?
You'll be cheating. Can't use it.
Yeah, that's fair.
I don't need it.
I don't need it.
I don't need
I
it.
don't need. I need it.
Yeah, it's fine. Just don't grab her boobs. I mean, you don't let me touch the stuff in my chest. It's my chest. You get it in the chest. Yeah, you got it. She just picks it up. Like, yoink, it's mine. So do you want Sona to hold it, or do you want Tylo to hold it? Do you have a place to put it, Tylo?
The book or the chest?
The book.
I can put it in my backpack or in the refrigerator.
Keep it cold.
It's the chest of preserving is like
It's
it's
a bag of
weird.
holding,
Like the
but
chest
for-
preserving doesn't say it keeps it cold, but
Like freezes it in time or something.
like things like perishables do not age or go rotten.
Okay. So we can keep the book frozen in time. So
Basically.
I don't remember out of character. You guys remember how the book worked? Like, did it have like little hole slots where you put the gems in?
I think so.
Yeah, I thought the book
Because
was also
there's-
a key.
Yeah, and every time you read it, something bad was supposed to happen.
Yeah. So if you freeze it in time, maybe it's good. Yeah, so I guess we put it in the refrigerator. Like, that's fine, whatever. As long as it's safe somewhere.
I do have to take a few of the peppers out. Who's up for stuffed peppers?
Flo, maybe? She doesn't have a tongue, so maybe she can't burn it.
Okay, Victor. Do you have a kitchen?
He wants to use your kitchen. Do you have a cute robe for him to wear?
No. Why are you people trying to come in my house so much?
I don't know.
Aren't we supposed to? I thought we need to talk about something in secret. So
Oh, yeah.
why talk about it
There's
in
some
open when we
secret
can go in your house?
Fine. Victor will open up the doors. Don't touch anything.
See, this is why you're smart, Victor.
Zan's just gonna fly in.
I am not even going to touch the ground.
You can
me.
walk, Zan.
Kinda rests down on his feet. But why would I?
Okay, find me a place where I can go where I don't touch things. Where can we go hang out? Put me in a room with least things to be touched. She's looking
Follow me. Lead them into here.
Ah, here's the room. Okay, so this is where you
can
play.
You can touch the pool table or the cards.
Okay, sure. What's over there? She points.
Don't touch the potions.
Why do you have potions in the room?
Because I don't drink alcohol.
Oh, you
Because I
drink.
cannot.
You drink potions? I
Does
got
it taste
Infusion would be the
strong?
proper term for what I do with them, but yes, to simplify.
Everyone jumps on everyone's lap.
Go back there.
I don't know the weight capacity of his chair is, but it's being exceeded probably.
No. That chair's made
Okay,
of the
guy,
same wood that the Secundian League makes
gotcha.
ships out of, so
Okay, gotcha.
it's invincible.
Nah, you gotta get on Kai's lap. There's so many people on here. It's Flo, Artemis,
No, I
I need
and
to stack
Sona.
this on higher.
Nah,
That was
you gotta
Colin's
squish
heart.
chest. You're gonna squish Sona.
Okay.
She's soft.
Victor would come
No.
back over to Zan.
Ah,
Okay,
Victor.
follow me, Hearthfellow. Just lead him into his office. Sits behind
Step
his
into
desk.
my office.
All right. Yeah.
Have a seat.
What do you want to talk about?
I have a proposition
Now.
for you.
Where did it all begin? Where?
So you came
Yeah.
here to date a 12
Take a seat.
I require your services.
Ooh, saucy.
I have a plan for my skeletons.
Which
You
is
understand why I didn't want to discuss this out in the open.
okay.
They are brittle and easily destroyed when dealt large attacks.
My diagnosis: calcium deficiency.
Well, indeed, but the issue is that reinforcing their bones is a task that is a large intaking. I would be wondering if you would perhaps be willing to help me with that.
Victor like reaches into his desk, pulls out some forms and shit and other papers, walks over, takes a seat and places them on there and slides them over. Fill those out.
Let's get
They're like his commission paperwork.
read them over.
Yeah. It's just like pay half up front. You cover cost of materials, et cetera, et cetera.
All right.
Yeah.
So what I'm thinking is perhaps disassembling them at the moment, dipping their bones in perhaps molten metals, cooling them, and then reassembling them to provide extra protection.
It would be more advisable to create a mold that would later be grafted onto them, for dipping their existing bones into a molten metal would destroy them.
Well, for at least certain kinds of metals, like iron, unless we did it in several stages, such as a copper-bronze mix that was low enough temperature to where we can then dip that in after it's cooled into iron.
Yes, I'm telling you, the best option, in my view, if you want this done quickly, is to create a mold that would be grafted on.
It seems about what makes sense.
Yes.
How
because-
much do you think that would cost to make a human-sized mold?
With the cost of materials covered and my own prices tacked on. Let's see. Your skeletons are mostly human, correct?
Yes, they are humanoid in form. The magic that is used to create them actually alters their form.
Roughly 206 bones. I would say my calculation comes out to about 400 gold per skeleton.
Interesting.
Nick said 300 if Victor did, but that's not
Artemis is Artemis trying to figure out what the potions do. She's not touching them. She's just like looking at them. Do they have like labels?
Would this metal cause them any mobility issues?
Yes, certainly. They're not very strong creatures. And additionally, it would likely make them vulnerable to electrical attack, being they would be conductive.
if perhaps, let's say, I gathered, just for the sake of argument, a large amount of mithril.
Mithril is a highly expensive material. Are you sure you do not simply want to use steel?
Just in this example, mithril would not incur the penalties to movement, correct?
It is a very light metal, while being very strong. Yes. However, are you prepared to suffer that cost?
It depends. What about orichalcum?
Orichalcum would be even more expensive, and it is fairly difficult to work with. However, you do not plan to infuse these skeletons with anything magical, are you? Because the whole point of orichalcum is to... it is more receptive to magical infusion.
Indeed, I do intend to infuse them with magic, Victor.
You guys hear a noise upstairs.
Victor sends Orbiter. What is going on up there?
They've most likely ignored your choice words of to not leave the room, and instead has decided to investigate your house.
Yeah, like the door, like finds the door ajar, goes in there.
Artemis is jumping on the bed, but she's invisible. So you see an invisible thing jumping on the bed.
Well, the bat has blind sight.
Yeah, blind sight,
Okay.
so it can see you.
So
Yeah, so Victor just looks up and yells because you're on the floor directly above. Artemis, get off my bed!
I'm not touching it! I'm stepping on it.
Just keep following you around now.
I can't jump on that bed, I'll jump on this bed. Artemis is about like, hey, stop snitching. Stop it. They ain't cool, bat. Thought we were cool.
Literally can't say no.
Come on, let's go back downstairs. This place sucks. It's not even cool in here. Do you even use the bed? You don't sleep. Wait, why do you have a bed?
Victor can't like respond to
Yeah,
the bat.
she's like,
He just
wait a
yelled on the
second.
floor above.
This is the master bedroom. Does it look like no one uses this room at all, or does it look like...
Yeah, most of the rooms upstairs don't look very heavily used.
Oh. It's like, it's like a waste of space. Well, let's go.
Yeah, Victor likes this room more than this one, even though that one's bigger, just because this one has a nice view.
Yeah,
The
that's what I
windows,
thought.
yeah.
That one looked cooler too. I don't know, I didn't even see that one to this now. I'm like, I guess that's the master bedroom. Like, there's a lot of crap in it. Like, it's like a trophy room / master. I don't know. It's weird.
Heck, yeah. After he yells that. Now where were we? Now.
The magical substances of orichalcum is a very powerful material.
Yes.
Have you ever heard of the alloy between mithril, adamantine, and orichalcum?
In character, Victor would know. Out of character, I don't know.
Out of character, this would be something that I'd have to talk with Nick about.
Okay. Well, what is it?
A 40-40-30 ratio. Wait, a 40-40-20 ratio of orichalcum, adamantine,
Okay, so
and
just
mithril.
an alloy. Just an alloy. Okay.
Yes,
Are you
allowing the
speaking
prop.
about alloying them.
Yes, allowing the properties of mithril, adamantine, and orichalcum to be combined together. Although a much lighter process for each of their abilities.
Of course, when you have less of something, it is not as effective.
Combining those together and creating a mold for allowing that, you would have a virtually unstoppable machine, correct?
Not virtually unstoppable, no.
Hey, Artie, can you help me find the cheese?
Protecting-
Additionally, do you have the funds for the procurement of these?
I do not,
Because my
but I have
estimate was with
connections to those who might have the materials necessary. As you know, you apparently came from the same liege as I did.
Yes, I have many contractors I can contact for procurement of metals.
Indeed. When it comes to the undead, I have been researching them for a long amount of time, as you well know, the people who have hired me to do these researches myself, they've provided me with these. He kind of pulls out a sending stone.
Okay, ascending stone. Yes.
My supervisor on the other end of this, in exchange for me explaining an inquiry of all my research on a weekly basis, provides me funds to a centralized location. Based on the procurement and quality of the research, it's depending on the amount of funds I receive.
Go on.
If you would perhaps help me with my research, the procurement of the funds would be most unnecessary when it comes to stressing about the overall costs of even something as pure as adamantite.
I am not a necromancer, but I can assist in this endeavor.
It is much appreciated, Victor. You know, you act just like your old master, even in his ways that he speaks.
I
Probably
have
implanted
no
onto him.
master.
I have no strings. The Coltron is smashes.
Yes.
Dr. Vizarios was merely an associate of mine. Do not mistake him for an owner. Yeah, like Victor seems actually angry that you suggested that.
Perhaps creator would be the proper term.
He did not create me.
My magic hat did.
Wait, I was under the assumption that's the information I would have gotten.
No. You mistook Victor for his prototype is what we went with.
Yeah, like, i.e., like, that's the information
Yeah.
I've got, so you're,
No, because
telling
like
him something different now.
Victor said earlier that he was the Steelborn helping with the project, and that like you probably mistook him for it. Like they had that in conversation, so like that
Yeah.
he's not that. Yeah. Yeah.
Well, we're sending that last statement then.
Okay.
I appreciate you being cooperative with this, Victor. While I do not have the funds currently on me right now, I am sure that this, he kind of holds up the little idol thing in his hand, will come in great hands. The magic within this object is very strong, but I feel that it can become even stronger.
Yes, most magic items can be changed through artificing.
That is something that I will need your help with, though. The researching of the transmutation, necromancy, all the schools have come together into this one object. It creates matter, like evocation, protects wearers, abjuration, changes matter, like transmutation, and helps with the undead, such as necromancy.
Interesting.
Indeed.
However, you mentioned that you do not have the funds on hand right now. I am not able to commit to any project without a deposit.
Exactly, he pushes back the papers, which is why I will not be signing it just yet. Just priming you in the event of future
Victor's about to
inquiries.
take away, so.
Yeah. So what has Artemis figured out about these potions?
So yeah, basically, the potions sorta are like, like they have labels in the same way that alcohol would, or other recreational drinks. Just like they're not those things,
They're all soda pop.
Yeah. You could probably infer. Okay, I guess this is just what Victor uses when he's relaxing.
It's just all motor oil.
He doesn't drink. He just injects these into him.
Yeah. Kai,
still
do you know
provide
what
the
this stuff
effect.
is? Do you drink?
Who dressed?
You. You know
Yeah,
what these potions
right.
are? You're in the room.
Alcohol doesn't mix well with fire, so
Yeah, it's not alcohol. That's why I figured. It's like non-alcohol
Oh.
stuff.
Wait, what?
I don't know, like potions or something.
Potion. Wait, what is it? What is?
I
What?
don't know. Like, what's the label say?
Like you pick up one, it says like I don't know, it just says like wine or whatever.
Oh.
But it's clearly not wine.
Yeah, it's like he filled colored water into alcohol bottles.
Yeah, I'm not taking any chances eating or drinking anything here.
I don't want to drink it. I don't know what it is. It's weird. I have to ask Victor when he gets back. And then Fake Artemis is up there hanging out with Tylo. So what you doing, Tylo? Surprise, he's there.
Yeah, I was muted. I'm trying. Oh, Artie, good. I'm looking for some cheese and meat to stuff these peppers. Do you know what that is?
Finally, you see like orbiters following Fake Artemis around.
Yeah, they wouldn't swap. Real Artemis is upstairs now. Fake Artemis out here.
And the door is
I don't know
closed.
how illusions walk through doors. Like they can't open the door.
Oh.
Can they walk
Right.
through a door?
It would have to then be the illusion of the door opening. I don't know. That's a good point.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's a good question. I would say you'd be able to phase through it. It's just that it would kind of break
You
the
can
illusion.
certainly go through it, but
Well,
you can't
not
open
break,
it.
like destroy, not break the illusion. It's like, oh, it can't go through.
Yeah,
that.
I'll word it like
Like-
if it stays in there at the end of its turn, it dies or something, right? It takes damage or something like that. Like if it's incorporeal and it goes through something, but it stays in something at the end of the turn, it takes damage and gets
And
pushed
yeah,
out.
the illusion fizzles out.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
Sure. I was
So
word
I
it like that. So he's phasing through a door. It's like, hey, what's up?
Yeah. So is Orbiter trying to follow Fake Artemis after guiding?
Yeah.
real
So I
Artemis?
guess like after Fake Artemis like goes into the door, he just like you hear like battering on the
Yeah,
door
is
with
it is
light.
is a kitchen door like one of those swinging kitchen doors so you can push it? You just please
Yeah.
Yeah, so he just pushes through it. Yeah.
Yeah, he's pushing. He makes a little way and gets in. Like a cat, kinda.
Yeah.
Tylo just helps open the door.
Like a flying cat. Gets stuck in
Why,
his...
buddy? Oh, come on. I don't know if you can eat, but you are going to love this man.
Distracted when I jump on the bed. No.
Like, oh, Artemis, can you help me find the ingredients? Please?
I could try. I can't touch anything
Why?
because I'm not really here. She's like, just starts waving her hand through a solid thing. I'm a
Oh.
ghost. I've been dead the whole time.
Orbiter vanishes and then just reappears in the
Oh, that's the
pool
spirit?
room. In the pool.
I was
Aw.
exploring the house.
Alright. Yeah, just help me find some sort of meat. I can't find anything in this kitchen.
Yeah, does Victor even
it's-
have food and stuff in his house?
Not really. There's not a lot.
He uses like old spices that are like from back when he was a human. It's just been sitting there forever.
Yeah, back when he was a dwarf, they've been there for
Yeah.
like a decade. Zan, are you like leaving?
Oh yeah.
My
Get a
business is
swing.
done here. I said good day, sir. He just walks out.
Well, I gotta reassert control over these guys, and I'm gonna do it on my property.
Yeah, get out of here.
I'm gonna go
Those things out of here. Get off my
I'm gonna go
lawn.
reassert control of you guys on my property. It's like, damn, that seems like a fucked up sentence.
Well,
Yeah.
I mean, I gotta go home to get all these guys into like my family's
Yeah.
like
You go wrangle
large
them up.
house / mansion. It's not really like a mansion.
Sure. You can go wrangle up your slaves and reassert control in the dungeon. That's fine.
It's, if you start trying to reassert them on Victor's front lawn, he's gonna hit you over the head.
What's a sign? No
Take the
reasserting in
orgy
my
outside.
No
No,
reasserting.
No necromancy on my front lawn. I mean, there is one sign that says trespassers will be punched, survivors will be punched again. So
Yep, he's gonna burn the remaining 4. Like he's got 3 spell slots for enemy dead, and then he's gonna use the little, what's it called, pearl for the 3.
Yeah, bro.
Sure.
So that's 24 in total. Dang.
Yeah, Victor walks into the recreational room.
Yeah, I imagine some time had passed because of the conversation took a while, and Tylo immediately snuck out to the kitchen.
Yeah. So Artemis looks back and is like, so you put weird stuff in regular alcohol bottles. Does it like make you feel human? I don't know why. It's
Victor just
fancy.
like walks past you guys, like kind of pushing you out of the way. He'd open up one of the bottles, and then like he'd open up one of the bottles, pour some of it into a glass, and actually drink it. Anyone who paid like close attention could see there's like a little receptor in the back of Victor's like mouth thing.
It tinkles.
Takes it in. Yeah. He puts it down. An alcohol substitute.
Yeah, what is it?
Do you need it to survive?
No.
But what is it?
I don't.
What does it make you do? What do you feel like? Does it make you feel like alcohol? Like, does it make you all...
Somewhat, yes.
Oh, okay. That makes sense then.
It's a alchemical concoction I doubt any of you would understand.
Would it kill a human if they drank it? Is it like drinking bleach?
In a high enough dose.
Okay. Because that blue one looks like bleach. No. Or the white one, yeah. It's like, oh well.
Very tasty.
It's like, it tastes good once. You can drink it once.
Exquisite, sir.
Okay, well, Tylo's cooking something, so... I don't know how. He's trying his hardest, but there's not a lot of stuff in your kitchen. Maybe we should go on a food run.
No.
I mean, for the people that need to eat. You wanna
Yeah.
go get food, Kai? I know you.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
We're gonna go hang out at a restaurant and eat.
Yeah, I don't.
food.
No offense, Vic, but you're weird, so I'm not eating here.
Okay. Did you think I would take offense to that? You already call me soulless and heartless regularly, so.
Yeah, but I never called you weird. And that's more, I guess, offensive.
Okay.
I mean, weird in a negative way. You know.
Okay, that's fair. I mean, he is weird, but technically we're all weird, right? We're all different. We're all
Yeah, but
odd.
to not sleep, to not eat, to like not be soulful or to have emotions.
I mean,
Kinda weird.
I'm most of that stuff too. I mean, I have emotions, but I mean, they might be fake. 'Cause I know how emotions work, but
I have emotions. I'm simply not grounded by them like you are.
yeah, that's kind of how I mean. Like, I can display things like excitement and sadness and happiness and whatever, but who knows if I'm really doing the emotions or just simulating them.
Yeah.
But wouldn't that's like philosophical? I mean, technically, everyone might be doing that.
Hmm.
What is happiness?
Everyone does form a persona, a mask that they show to the world.
Yeah. Yeah. Mine's Artemis. That's not my real name, by the way. I think I already told you guys that. Remember I'm a big scary
You
monster
did.
underneath everything? Yep.
Yes, you're. What did you say it was?
An Oni. You
Yes,
wanna
that.
you wanna go to a restaurant with us, Victor, and watch them eat?
No.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna go take
See,
Frodo to a
that's what I'm
restaurant.
talking about, Victor. Why don't you want to be with it?
I have no reason to go with you.
That's the only reason why I was the book, just in case, just in case some shit goes down. The majority of the group has the book, but maybe Tylo shouldn't be the one holding it, because he's not with us either. But he should be okay. He'll defend it. Or he might trade it for a candy bar. Either way.
Joke's on you. I got 2 gumdrops. That's 2 candies more than 1.
Yeah.
He's already
It's
drinking.
2 for
Is
1.
the thing.
Yes.
Like he can't reach something, so he pulls the book out to get an extra, like, few inches, and he puts the book down and walks away. Like, why would I hold in this book? That's weird. And he puts it. Yeah.
This feels like a.
Yeah, go keep on. Go ahead.
No, never mind.
That was the Artemis is telling Ty, like, hey, I don't think there's any food here. I think we're gonna go to a restaurant. You wanna go to a restaurant instead?
Alright. Ooh. You know where the bathroom here is, by the way?
No. I mean, I was gonna pee on his door for leaving us.
That's rude.
Yeah, no.
I'll,
Sorry, I guess it's fake. It's weird.
I'll just check
mean-
upstairs real quick.
Does it have a little sign
I
on
was
the
just
door?
joking, but if you want to pee on the door, that's kind of funny.
Wait, I should actually check downstairs first. Oh, he's Victor. He's kind of like,
I've been caught.
like he sees Victor turning.
Yeah,
about to
Victor.
turn the
Yeah,
corner.
real Artemis is like, I think Tyler's trying to find your bathroom. You might pee on your door if you don't do it. You better watch out.
Points in there.
It's over here.
Oh, thank you.
You sure you don't want to come with us, Vic?
Fine. Nothing else to do, I suppose.
I convinced the soulless being to come with me. Well accomplished.
We are established. He has a soul. It's made of wood.
I know, I just joke.
It's made
Jeez.
of rock candy.
Thought it was wood. He said it was insides or wood.
Some of them are.
He has a wooden heart.
Interesting.
Or a spleen. I don't know. He has a wooden something. He has a wooden penis. It makes sense. That'll hurt splinters.
So he has all day wood.
Yeah.
The alchemical pump within my chest is made of metal.
I had hit the quote about the penises. That's all I had to do.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Just like, all right, quota. We've hit our quotas. We've hit our... Black people joke. Victor penis joke.
Yeah.
Victor.
Artemis has to pee because she doesn't need to. She pulls out Minotaur penis and is like, I can pee a lot with. No, and she walks away.
Kai, are you coming?
Yeah, this guy just standing in Victor's.
He's
rec
like,
room.
fine, I got them
I'm-
out the
I'm-
house. Now
I'm
I
not-
can,
no,
I can
I'm in
rest in
bed.
peace. Yeah, he's not.
What?
He's not in roll 20. Yeah, he comes with us to the
Oh,
restaurant.
okay.
Yeah.
So yeah, I'm just role playing for a bit.
Yeah, I assume we head to a restaurant and we can roleplay a little bit more before we quit. 'Cause I mean, like, it's getting close, but yeah. If anyone else needs anything at the restaurant, I guess we all meet up back at the restaurant and we tell Zan that we're at the restaurant somehow. We pass by his house and we're going to the restaurant so we can like all be together when the next session starts at the restaurant. I guess.
Yeah.
Zan just, Zan's there praying to whatever god he believes in. Then he hears mad cackling. The
Yeah, we
windows
have us
explode,
sitting at the table and
Victor
it's like
flies in.
yeah, it's just us sitting at the table and like he just has like 30 guys standing around us all in cloaks. It's like
Yeah.
They would most likely be just staying at my house.
oh, okay, well they're at your house then. It's fine. It's funny just having ominous cloak figures.
Well, no, they're not cloaked anymore.
Oh, okay.
They look like my guards.
Okay. 30 guards without faces. Face masks.
What?
Do they have like weird masks on or something? Let me see where they at.
Yeah, they've got no inch of skin.
Yeah, they have
I
like
say
sacks.
skin.
Like ski masks.
Yeah.
Like sacks. Okay, so I guess we can end it and save the roleplay for next week. Think about what we're gonna hang out with, talk about at the restaurant.
Sure.
This was great.
Cool.
It was okay.
Yeah.
Feel bad about showing up late, but whatever.
Yeah, we assumed
It's
you,
fine.
well, I assumed you fell asleep or didn't wake up.
Yeah.
I mean,
I intended to sleep for about 2 hours. Ended up being like 6.
4?
6.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you want, you can give us one. You can give someone you trust your phone number, and we can like call you if you want.
Yeah, sure. Fuck it, I'll just give it to all of you. Spam my phone. I invite you to do that. Spam.
Hey, Murderous, did you see the message I sent you?
Yeah, I saw that.
I'm excited for that.
I mean, I don't think you even need Victor to do that. Just cut a hole in yourself, throw it in there, and stitch it up.
It gets infected and you die. It's like no.
Cast Cure Wounds on her. Whatever. Well, I guess Victor finally gets to inject somebody with his needle there.
Sexual innuendo.
Pause.
Yeah. Let me inject you with my needle.
Well, I can disinfect it with prestidigitation, and then use Mage Hand to move it, so it's not touching anything.
Fisted with mage hand. Got it. Okay.
I'm gonna check you guys later. I'm gonna log off.
Bye.
Later.
See you guys. This was fun.
Yeah, I don't know. I slapped stuff together, so that's what we got.
This was fun. I'm excited to see how Nick being like, and you have 24 guys and a dragon egg, or in a kobold egg.
Yeah.
It will be your son.
His name's Fetus.
Kobolds reach adulthood by 6.
What's that?
Kobolds reach adulthood by 6.
Yep.
It's etched into the egg. It says Fetus.
Yeah.
Yeah, Zan, for context, Prize adopted a kobold in a past campaign and he named it Fetus.
Oh, yeah.
I made a monster called Swarm of Baby Kobolds.
We had to wipe its memory because it was traumatized by us killing its by them killing its tribe. I joined in after.
No, it wasn't traumatized by that.
It
It was traumatized because
Sexy.
Horatio, left it with the two party members. They're having copious amounts of sex.
He left
And
it with.
it was catatonic
Yeah,
for
He
a
was
while.
scarred.
The characters you replaced was Mouse's character and Tracy's character, and Terry, and Terry's character basically wandered around and just fucked everything. Like, wasn't even trying to like get anything from it. It was just like, hey, can I have a drink? It's like, yeah, I'll be like 2 copper. It's like, how about I fuck you instead? It's like, okay. It's like, how about I give you a blowjob for 2 like, she was a whore. Like,
Oh yeah. I think the first time she did it, she actually got pregnant.
yeah, she got pregnant by a tabaxi. I rolled and it was like,
Yeah, I remember that. We encountered them later at the little base
Yeah.
place we had.
Yeah. So she was a horrible wizard. She wanted to be a wizard with negative intelligence. So she got kicked out of wizard school.
Mhm.
So she was a horrible wizard. And then Mouse wanted to start a wizard school because I don't know why. She wasn't a wizard.
Yeah,
don't
he
know
was
what
a
the fuck
warlock
he
in
was
that
something, yeah.
campaign.
Yeah, and they started a wizard school. And she was a
Which
teacher.
was like a pyramid scheme or something.
Yeah, it was a pyramid scheme.
It's a pyramid
You give
scheme.
us money, we teach you magic. And
You collect more-
they
It's not
taught-
exactly a pyramid scheme. That's just normal school.
Like, you collect more people and then
Yeah, you gotta
earn a
increase-
profit.
Yeah, they
you
have
gotta increase your team.
Yeah, they got
that was
discounts
where
based
the
off the
pyramid
more
scheme
people.
part came
Yeah,
in.
the more people they brought in. But Ted learned magic. He became Eldritch Knight. It wasn't a lot of magic. They were surprised that he was able to do it. He fought in the tournament.
Yeah.
He was their only student that learned magic.
All right.
Yeah.
See you guys.
Bye.
This was fun. See you Wednesday.
Bye. Yeah. See you Wednesday. Yeah, we have to figure out that.
Uh,
I'm just trying to get Marlon to play Wednesday. I don't know how that one went. But I'm gonna turn the stream off.